Nice.
Hello everyone and good morning. Oh, forgot to turn my camera on. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub, and not the protagonist, thank you for the 37 months. Dude Manu, thank you for the 93-month resub. There I am.
Nice.
Hello, no signal. Every day it's like, light, camera, light, other computer, start OBS on this computer, start OBS on this computer, start the thing on this computer to send the signal to the other computer, start the replay buffer on this computer. It's a lot. It's a lot of things. But here we are. We have plans today to play with Baz and Mags, both of whom are here already. I think Baz just got started. We're starting a little bit earlier. I told Ames she could join us if she wanted, but she doesn't normally start until later, so hopefully today less of a stressful day than the day before. Yesterday we got a lot done, is the thing. We did a lot, even though I died like every raid pretty much. Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted sub again for Marxist. Like an airplane checklist. Yeah. Kind of is. So if I forget like one thing, it doesn't surprise me at all, because it's easy to forget stuff. So, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Doing okay. You know? Looking forward to another day of Tarkov.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're looking forward to it.
That was a lie. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I gotta do setup. I have setup.
It's actually been kind of good the last couple days, in my opinion.
Yeah?
I think
Good.
It's honestly been fun, which is... I feel like I need to knock on wood. I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the changes that they've made, that's helped, for sure.
Yeah.
Yesterday I think I died a lot because we were going to Lighthouse, and Lighthouse is always a painful experience, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it
And the
is.
heat came on, and it is
I still have to kill so many rogues
hot.
there.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten close to getting all of that done.
No. Man, I don't understand why multi-stream is doing this. It's like cutting off the tops of their... How do I do this?
Well, other than Lighthouse, rest of Tarky's good-ish?
Yeah, I mean, it was like, I died a lot, but I got a ton of tasks done yesterday. So...
Yeah, you were saying you got like Silent Caliber done and a bunch of...
Yeah, I got bullshit done.
Bullshit done? Yeah, that like weird shotgun line.
Okay, if I do this, then I can see all of Mags' stream. If I add another one, what happens?
Well, what do we want to do
Oh, that
today?
works.
Are you working on anything crazy?
I have both setup and I've got the SVD kills now. So I'm kind of down for whatever, I think. That, and I gotta look at Artyom's car on Shoreline.
Okay. That has another little like line. There's like 3 more with that.
Yeah, and then I have decontamination for interchange.
Okay.
The page does work.
Decontamination for interchange. I'm still boss hunting on all of the maps, every single one of them except reserve.
Okay.
Because I haven't killed the scavs.
Where is Mags AFK?
Shooter borns. I can really go anywhere. I got stuff everywhere. It's the tedious task now.
Yeah. Okay. What do I feel like starting with, chat? I don't know. I don't know what I feel like starting with.
I don't want to, but I still have stuff on Lighthouse if we ever dare there today.
She's
but
making
I
a
could
snack.
never touch that map and be happy.
Yeah, same. I don't know. I don't know what to start with. Do you want to go customs?
Yeah.
To just do like a kind of a warm up, I guess. I think I have one to
Let's look for
survive there a
Rosella
couple
and,
times.
Oh, actually, could we do a nighttime customs?
Sure.
I have to kill scabs with a bolty
Oh,
at
okay.
that 21 to 5 on customs.
Is it in the time slot? Oh, it just crossed 5.
No.
I literally opened it and it went from 500 to 501.
No. Oh, no. It was like, just kidding, man.
That could not have been more, like, perfectly timed. That's so sad.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, wait. So what do I need to wear? I need to wear the Yashanka and the... Do I have to wear the scav vest?
That's what I have to do.
God damn it. Of course.
Well, then,
do I have to wear scav
do
vest?
That's fine.
Okay. For setup, it's this. I have to wear the scav vest too, right? And the
Yeah.
Yashanka? Okay, it's both.
Yep. It's painful.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I wonder, maybe I should start crafting flechettes. I'm gonna bring these with me and then... Oh, items moving, can't move item. You're moving stuff? Well, we can't. We can't do that here. So... Flechettes. I don't know why I don't use the search thing at the top. I think I probably... I wonder if I have an empty fuel thing. Let's check the generator. No, we do not. We have empty blue ones, which I was saving for trades and things. We can craft a mag box with that, or we can trade it for a weapons case from Jaeger if we also have pistol cases, which I do have a pistol case that I am not using.
So we do get a max today? Is there just a max
yes.
show up?
She's,
yes.
Oh. Wait, was that Mags that just said that?
No.
No? What? Okay, that was weird. It sounded like her voice for a second. I was like, wait. Am I insane? I am insane. Good news. No. She, I think, is playing a video because she's going to, like, make food.
Oh, okay.
For a second, yeah. And then she'll be here after. Okay, Yashanka, try that again. Good. Man, I have to redo my whole... It didn't save anything that I did.
Forever, my stash and everything is a disaster.
That's okay. I had my character pretty much, like, fully outfitted, and then I got an items moving error, and I have to do it all over again, because it just...
Okay.
It went back in time to before I did anything.
I'm glad we're both just having, issues over here. Jeez.
Yeah, I would prefer not having issues, personally. Okay, that, and, I mean, I guess I'll bring a splint. Do I have any that are, like... I don't know, whatever. 4, 5, 6. Got AP-20s to reload. That should be good. That's all that I need, right? Yashanka, scav vest, and a 12-gauge shotgun. Does it have to be...
Nice.
Stir up,
What
no.
has more lives
Set
than
up,
a
there it
cat?
is.
A frog, because it croaks every day.
Oh, clever. Yeah, I love that you finish the shotgun task and then they give you all the AP-20s. MP series shotgun. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let me just check my keys. This isn't gonna help us with the car. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm gonna bring a grenade, just in case we need to clear somebody out of a room.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna not insure the Yashanka, because I don't care about it. Okay. We're ready, chat. Let's do it. Love this game. Items moving? No, you don't. Oh. Vector boy.
Yeah, it's kind of been shredding, actually.
Good. Nice.
It's been fun again.
Yeah, with the camera recoil reductions and all. What ammo are you using?
Yeah. I was split loading, so I was using AP and then PST, and I'm still just deleting people. It's wonderful.
Great.
The
Excellent.
only concerning part is the malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Because the durability burns so fast. Holy
Yeah.
cow. like through one raid, and I'm like, ooh, it's in the 80s. I'm gonna jam. But it's been fun.
They should introduce like mobile weapon repair kits, so you could repair your gun in
That
raid.
would be cool. Yeah, like a little cleaning kit
Mm-hmm.
that you could carry in there. That would be nice. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
48.
Oh, that could be crazy.
No,
Because
chat.
imagine you get on your scav and find one of those too, and then your gun actually is good.
Yeah, you could actually repair your shitty scav gun.
Repair your gun, your shitty scav gun.
That would be great. I would be a fan of that. Jack of Bucks, thank you again for the 42 months. Man. Wake up, chat. We're going into raid. Wake up. Wow. Is this a new animation that he's doing? He like pointed the shotgun at the screen kind of. Am I crazy or is that different? It was too late for you guys to see it, unfortunately. Oh wait, I can do this. Save that. Hang on. That. This thing that he just did. He actually like kind of points it into the camera. Is that, am I crazy? That's been in there? I feel like I've never seen that. Oh no, my brain. I feel like it, maybe just because he has the like huge suppressor, it just like drew my attention to it more because he's like pointing a giant suppressor kind of into the screen. Yeah, it's just really long. Maybe that's it. Oh, Mags is back. Surrender, what's up? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Armory. Thanks for using your Prime sub. I know, I could hit somebody over the head with this. Give him a concussion and then shoot him. Hellfire, thanks for the 55 months. Doc came in and said they're pulling the tubes out today. Nice. Cool. And then what? You just wait to kind of recover, I guess? After that? Few more days and then heading home with the parents. Okay, cool. So your parents are gonna be able to stay with you for a little bit. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Tubes are gone. Never change, internet. Never change. What's up, May? How are you doing? Man. Whose floppy disk isn't loading?
It's probably me. I think I'm stuck at synchronizing.
Baz, get a new floppy disk.
What? Okay, 1 second. I'll just alt F4.
No, don't leave me.
What?
Oh, we're deploying. Did you actually alt F4?
Yeah, I did.
Oh!
I was broke.
We're deploying.
It was me. Yeah, it was me.
Sag. Wait, do you load
I'll
back in?
reconnect.
Oh, okay,
I should
cool.
be able to, yeah.
Okay, great. We got the most terrifying spawn that has ever existed. So, good luck.
Okay. Okay, we'll kill them all.
Okay. She alted forward because her game was, like, fucking broken. Please close the door. With me inside, preferably. Thank you. I'm gonna check for an oh, packet loss. Good. Good start today. Good start today. check for an intel real quick. I gotta upgrade my intel level 2. So if I could find some intels, that'd be cool. But of course we won't, because why would we? I think I'll go back to check those filing cabinets, but I want to check for stuff in here before the people from Alamo start shooting at me. Actually, wait, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. She's loading loot. Diary? Gas analyzer. Thanks. You take diaries too for trading. I need to trade Peacekeeper for...
I'm here. Ha!
Alright, I'm inside of Intel. 2nd floor.
I'm coming. Tis I. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Okay, good. Yep.
Front doors me.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything at all, so...
They were waiting for me.
Good.
It's
That's
really
nice
nice
of
of them,
them,
honestly.
yeah.
See? There we go.
There we go. They just
Little
waited.
pistol boy over there.
I appreciate it. Anybody coming from that side? Hello? Nothing? Okay. Well, I'm coming downstairs.
Okay. Oh, what'd you find there? I heard that
Oh.
little gold pickup. What?
Gold chain. Just a little dink.
And I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Are you? Oh, you're in the bathroom. Okay. I didn't bring snacks. I'm glad I found
Somebody's
that.
running?
I don't hear it.
Oh no. It was the search sound.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
It's fine. I'm crazy.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. Warm up raid, and then.
Man, I only have a vector.
Oh, another gold chain.
Wow, juice.
All right. Did you went out?
Yeah, I started going to Alamo.
Okay.
I'm in the pit right now.
Okay. Chad, I'm not overweight. Look at me. Look at me not being overweight. Oh, I'm gonna use the this one before we go. In case I get shot at as I cross.
Nice.
See anybody over there?
I'm
I
inside
just-
on first.
Okay, I
Technom's
just ran
clear.
Great.
No one's here yet.
That's back by
Your
RUAM.
room's empty too. I didn't go upstairs.
Okay, I'll go upstairs. If I don't get these 100% spawn rates. Yeah, man, you'll totally just, it'll happen. Don't worry about it. Just, if you don't see it, it's because someone else killed them, so... it's not because they didn't spawn, it's just because someone else got to it first, you know?
Sounds like RUAF.
Yeah. So don't blame me if it doesn't happen right away, you know? Thank you, BDR, for the sub. Okay. Any bad guys want to get shotgunned? Hmm? Anybody want to die? Yeah, they're already dead. That It has nothing to do with me. I can't control if someone else beats you to them, you know? Okay, well now what? Is everybody at dorms, I guess?
Okay. Where to now? You want to go towards gas?
Old gas, you mean? Or new gas?
Either.
Either? You said gas. Which one did you mean
Yeah.
when you said that?
Either. It's me. But it doesn't matter. We could go towards any of them. Well, actually, let's go new gas, because I want to see if Rashala's here. I need
Okay.
Rashala.
It sounds like there's... Okay, let's go that way.
Okay. Let's pre-med real fast.
Next to us, next to us. Maybe under?
Dead?
Nice.
No, there are more bushes.
Okay. Oh, he's shooting me underneath. Two bleeds. Oh, fuck, he's gonna fuck me up.
I have no idea. I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to heal because I have, like, no health right now. Multiple bleeds. I'm dead. That was a different gun.
Got him. No.
That sucks. He was, like, under the train and I couldn't see him.
Why is everyone prone back here?
Oh, I got one! Yay! Hooray! Yeah, I was getting mosened underneath the train.
God, there was two more. What
Yeah.
the heck?
I was wondering, I thought, because there's two different guns that I heard, so...
Why? Why?
Yeah. Well, I got one of them. That's one for setup. Hooray. Only 14 more to go, Chad. Almost there. I need to make money today, too. So dying is not ideal, but... Oops. Did I not? Yeah. Yeah, setup is definitely not my favorite task, but... it's gotta be done. I mean, technically it doesn't. We could just not do the tasks. But... here we are. I don't know what to do with all these flares. Use them, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, what do we do now while we wait for her to get out of that? We spawn... she'll probably have ZV-11, I guess. I could scav, I suppose. Let's scav somewhere. What do I need? Is there anything that I, like, need? Not really. Let's go shoreline. Hit some stashes. I like doing that. Flares seem like a trick. What? What kind of trick? Yeah, I always have that, like... where you hear people shooting at the place where you need to kill people when you're on the opposite side of the map or whatever. And then when you go there, there's no one and no dead bodies and no sign of anything. It's always like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by the flares seeming like a trick. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Nice.
Alright, 21 minutes. We got ruined roads, fatly dead ends. Okay, we're at the opposite side of the map. Perfect. Let's go hit some stashes. They take up a ton of your room in your inventory and you never use them. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Some of them, like the green flares, like Carrie said, are for extracting on streets. Oops. Some of the other ones are for calling in airdrops. It's just that, like, I don't know, if you don't play streets a lot, then you probably won't use it, you know? Yellow flares are for some objectives. Oh yeah, there's some that are, it's like, go to this place and shoot off a flare and then spin in a circle on a full moon or whatever. I don't have a lot of space, unfortunately. Even if we hit stashes, I'm not gonna be able to carry stuff because they gave me a tea bag. Unless I happen to find a dead scav with a bigger bag, I guess. Or maybe in here, there'll just be a tri-zip. Nope. Like to scav on woods, always find some juicy stuff in the high traffic areas. Yeah, the last time I went there, we found like a ton of dead bodies. And I got like a trooper and... a bunch of stuff. Just trying to see if there's any dead scavs with like bigger bags or anything. But I don't see any. I like Shoreline because I feel like I can mostly run around unbothered
I made it.
as a scav. Nice. Nice job.
I have most of you as well.
Neat. Thanks. Yeah, I got one of them, and then I was just, like, getting mosened in the legs from underneath the train.
Yeah.
So... I think if I probably should have hit one of my prefectors or whatever they're called.
Like that. I don't know why there was 3 people there. 3 people just there.
It was the 3-man. They're...
But why there?
Why not there? They were
What's
probably
there
coming to
for them be
Alamo.
there?
They were probably, like, coming from New Gas, you know, and going through. And coming to us at Alamo, and they just... We caught them in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Probably heard me sprinting. Oh, they definitely did. I mean, the one guy was, the one guy was under the train at the stash when I saw him. Oh, hell yeah. So I'm sure they, I mean, I heard him, so I'm sure that they heard us. That wasn't the question. The problem is just that they, could see me under the train, and I couldn't see them very well. They were probably laying prone on the other side of the train and just shooting me underneath. And there was nothing I could do except for try to get out of the way, but I had a heavy bleed and 2 light bleeds at the same time. So I should have hit I should have tried to use that. I was just trying to move and heal, and you can't do that with the injectors. You know, you have to like open your inventory to select it and all. So I was trying to just use my bandages to get out of the way, but yeah, I just don't know I don't know stashes on woods as well as I do on shoreline. I have this kind of like route that I can run here that I know a lot of the stashes. I know there's one out there, but I don't feel like going out there. I'm just gonna try and get out while we can. Because, I think Mags is back and Spaz is here. I don't know if Mags is unmuted right now or not. I don't know if she hasn't said anything yet. So. Yeah, I think I could tell you where 2 stashes are on woods. I think. Secret proposals on your 7.
Morning.
Yeah. Morning. I am worried
doing,
about
Max?
losing them.
Good.
That's why I
had
don't do
some
that.
breakfast, You know, let the doggies outside. It's freezing
I don't
cold.
remember.
It's
great.
so cold.
It's really cold.
It's so cold. I am freezing.
Yeah, it was a little chilly
feel
today. It was like 53,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh my.
Oh wow, 53?
Yeah, it was pretty cold. I had to wear my big
That's pretty
coat.
chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They both live where it's like
Temperature's
freezing.
-3.
-3. Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Losing them
You know what
sucks,
it
but
was
at
this
least if
morning?
you
Did
use it, they
see my
can have it.
post?
It's true.
Yeah.
-35.
What?
Is the feels was -35 outside. I had to take
Frozen
my dogs out.
Iceland.
Yeah, and of course the dogs just like don't care at all.
No,
They're just
no,
like,
Suka-
this is
Suka's
great.
like, yes.
Yeah.
No, even Suka is sitting there, paws in the air. She is like,
You're like,
one paw in the
"Oh."
air, like, I can't handle
Oh.
this. Kara's out there, like, sitting on her butt with her feet all in the air, like, please, mom, take me.
Oh. They're like, it's
I'm
too
like, you haven't
cold.
even gone potty yet. And she's like, I don't care.
You need to get them little like doggy
The doggy booties.
boots, yeah,
they're-
to go outside.
In the mail. So
Oh,
hopefully
nice.
here soon.
In the mail. She's like, already there.
Already did that. Her house doesn't get above 60.
They have to get
Oof.
what's called dog leggings because they always kick their shoes off, and these ones go all the way up, so I can like tie it around
There
their
you go.
neck.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a
'Cause
good
I'm
idea.
not finding those in sub-zero temperature in the snow. I'm
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no thanks.
no why? Are you guys
Man.
all out of raid?
I'm in a scab right now, but I'm on my way to extract.
I'm out of raid.
yeah.
Yep.
Where were we going?
Pesties.
We're running
Ooh.
I
customs,
was
yeah.
working on setup, and I'm looking for Rashala.
Perfect. I'm all done with Rashala, so feel
Cool.
free on them.
Nice, and I don't have that
Nice.
one, so it's all you, Baz.
Nice.
All we have to
haven't
do
seen
is
him
find
yet to
him.
fight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just... First we have to find him, then you have to kill him, and then we have to hope that he has the golden TT. All the stars will
Bad
align.
cycle.
Yeah. I'm not excited to go to Montreal if that's what the weather's like up there. No thanks.
I mean,
It'll blow over. This is a this is super cold. This
Invites
is-
was pretty cold the last time.
Mm-hmm.
We were, like, last time I went,
It's
it
like-
was pretty cold.
I was hearing that it's like even worse this winter though. That's why I'm scared.
Oh no.
Yeah. See you later, Mr.
That will
Teabag.
be a big jacket weather.
I
for
hope that the
sure.
bosses spawn for you in every one of your
Just wear
raids.
two. And 2 pairs of pants, 2 shirts,
Yeah.
2 pairs of
Yeah.
socks.
the layers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Blanket. Everywhere you're going, just have a blanket.
She has like more wind chill or what. Yeah, last time I was there, I had those like, I forget what they're called. They're like little pouches that have heat activated or like air activated heat warming crystals or something. And I would just
Hot
put one in each pocket. Yeah, I just put one in each pocket and just put my hands on them. Oof. So toasty. Those are great.
Gotta
Hand
do what you
warmers,
gotta
yeah,
do to
but like,
stay warm up
it's like-
there, okay?
I forget what they're called, like Hot
Yeah.
Pockets or something. I was trying to look for the
Never
actual like
leaving the house.
brand name, but I couldn't remember.
That's too cold. All right, there's a limit.
Yeah, I'm like super acclimated to the weather here in Southern California too, so I'm like a gigantic baby when it's cold. Like I was saying, I mean, I'm not kidding. I wore a hoodie and like my big jacket without the liner to go outside today because it was like kind of misting and I was cold and it was like 50 something. Hot
That's fair,
hands,
though,
is
'cause,
that
like,
it?
Cali's like warm, like a lot. So
Yeah,
when it gets kind of chilly, you're not like used to it.
I'm just not used to it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like the weather right now. Okay, empty? Maybe it's looted. Maybe somebody looted this one. This one, and then like one more. We'll check on the way out. Food? Nice, I love food. That thing? Sure. Yeah. I'll sell this crap. Perfect.
I don't know if you've seen it though, Anne. If you are like one of those people that's kind of like likes to stay kind of toasty, they have these vests that are heated for like hunting and stuff like that. So you like push a little button and it turns the vest on.
Cool.
So it keeps you like really warm.
Yeah.
It'd be nice for like any time, like in the rain or anything like that, when it's just kind
Yeah.
of freezing.
Negative 20 on the weekend. Oh boy. Yeah, she's not gonna be happy about that either. Man, I wish they would fix this interface volume thing. That is causing me great pain. Okay, let's get out of here. Take our junk with us. Any dead scabs? I have one empty slot. No thanks. If I were not, if they weren't waiting for me, I would go hit the things in Svetli and leave via Svetli dead end. But I'm just gonna get out since they're waiting on me. Yeah, I don't know who's shooting. I don't want to find out. Not interested. Not interested. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Take me home. Okay, I'm out. Baz, what do I need?
Nice. You need your hat, your scav vest, and ears.
Perfect. Thank you. Hat, scav, vest, and ears.
And you had a Vaseline in your pocket. That
Yeah, I
wasn't-
found a new one in,
Okay.
so I swapped
I'm bringing
it
that
in.
Vaseline back.
Oh, thank you. Scav vest, Yushanka,
But other
and
than
ears.
that, you have like an IFAK and a hemo.
Yeah.
And then probably more booty ammo or something. You only had 8 AP20 shots.
Yeah, the rest of them were in my booty.
Okay.
2 epoxy cells for 11k to therapist? I did not know that, but I will keep that in mind for the future. Thank you. Okay, scav vest. I have another Yushanka in here. We'll have to buy more ears because I don't think... Oh, these ones work. Okay. We'll wear those, and then...
Oh, actually, I didn't repair my gun. 1 second.
Scav vest. Perfect. She has my meds and stuff. She's got that. I'm gonna bring some snacks with me. Because I didn't last time, just in case. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm here. Yeah, I know now. For the future. I usually don't pick those up, so... Ames is gonna be on around 3:30 her time, which is what, 1:30 my time? I think. Ames is 2 hours ahead. Are you guys 3 hours ahead of me now? Or still 2?
3, yeah.
I'm 2.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
what?
only 2 max. I'm not on Eastern, it's 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're central.
I was only 1 hour before, but
Right.
now
Oh, I changed though, because I was mountain. Okay, sorry. So yeah, I'm.
Okay. So it's 2.
it's 2
Okay.
for both of us, yeah.
And Ames is also central?
Yeah,
Texas
all
is
3 of us
central?
are central
Okay.
now. Mm-hmm.
Okay. She said she might join for a little bit around 3:30 your time.
Okay.
Cuz she's doing only like later streams now, so I just told her if she wanted to play, she could.
Yeah. I miss Ames.
Yeah, that's why I was like I'm going to invite her anyways if she wants to join like a little bit earlier than she
No more
normally would.
daytime Ames.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives me an opportunity to watch, but I'd rather play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's nice because, like, if there's some overlap, like there is going to be today, then we can play with her in the later part of our streams.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still kind of experimenting, it sounds like, so. Because she did say that a lot of her people are on, you know, in the morning. Like, Trip is from the UK, so. They're all on pretty early. Baz, are you still doing the 2-a-day streams?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I didn't really love them.
It's a lot.
It is kind of a lot, and I do like enjoy the break, but I also just would rather start later, and I get stuff done in the morning most of the time. And then like I feel like productive, and then I can stream and I'm not like thinking about it during stream, like, oh, I gotta go do all this or whatever. So I don't know. I'm still messing around as well because I kind of like the idea of like doing split streams, but I didn't really love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it just consumes so much more of your day. I would rather just like do the stream and then be done and not have to go back to it.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of like the idea of you just kind of like sit down and do it, and you're just like, when you're done with it kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. I used to do that, but it was too much. It was fine for a while, but yes, this thing is new over here to show when we're waiting for players. So that people don't go, why are we just sitting here? Is she gonna play? Yes, I'm working on that. I would love to load into raids faster than like 7 minutes, but sadly it's not up to me. Nimbus, what's up? Thanks for the gifted sub for Bearable Puns. Inevitably there will be someone who will ask because they'll just not read what's going on the screen. Thank you. And in a bag.
What you working on, Max?
Bosses, mostly, is what I've been trying to do.
Oh, she brought me snacks.
Okay.
Nice. Cool. Great. Let's run to dorms then.
Something across. I think it's a scav on the road there. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's a scav.
Okay. I only have a vector, so you can't tell.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed anything else across yet. Oh, there's
I
bush. Ouchie.
I don't know where that's coming
I
from.
want a bush. Down the road by
Train?
the truck. Yeah, or the train. Yeah, the end of the train. Oh my god.
How dare you shoot me in the head?
Putting a leg on and then I'll be there.
Okay. I'm right behind you,
Oh,
Bass.
Here, yeah, I don't know where he is. I heard him on metal.
He might be inside the circle, like one of the train cars.
I'm gonna go under toward Junk Bridge.
Yeah, I've lost him. I heard him on metal and then I don't know where he went. I'm dead. He's in the bush in front of the train car.
Okay.
Using a VSS.
He threw a flash.
Okay. I'm over by the hut in the like
Okay.
metal container.
I'm across from you above Junk Bridge. I don't see him.
I hear him.
Okay, so he's closer to you.
I think he just ran way back.
He threw a flash too.
What the heck? Oh no. Are you kind of close to the train now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pushing up on the
Okay.
other side of the road from you.
I think he went to that spawn that you get in the bush way over there. I haven't seen him since he went past that concrete wall in the middle of the road. I mean, he could have went down in the bushes and I might not have seen him cross.
He's still throwing flashes on the other side.
He's definitely over that direction.
Okay, he just threw a nade at me. I think he's just throwing them.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knew there were more than one.
Oh, yep. He lit me up.
Okay.
He's real close to us at that barrier that I was talking about. I'm trying to get him to come after me a little bit. He was
My
on
arms.
the left side of it.
Okay. I gotta wait for my arms down for a second.
Yep, you're good. I'm putting a splint on. I've still got a propy going, so I'm pretty fine.
I think that was...
I'm closer to the white shack now as well. I've backed up a little.
That's not him. Shit, I just gave away my position. I thought that was him, because I can't see very well with the... with the red dot.
Oh, he pushed to the white shack. I'm gonna nade to keep him over there.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Moving to the left.
I just saw him behind it. I'm gonna push up closer.
Okay.
He's on the, like, hill. Damn, this guy's got fucking good aim, dude. He lit me up too. This guy's aim is nuts.
Okay, I'm holding him at the hill. He has
Mhm.
a boot.
I don't have any nades.
He stood up from a prone, but he hasn't moved after that.
Fuck.
He's moving.
I'm trying to get closer to this
No,
shit.
he got me. His aim was really good.
Yeah. Was he in the train?
No, he's down by the bush. He pushed closer to where you cut through.
What the fuck? Is he still on my side?
He's still on that other side, closer to Big Red, yeah.
What? Why don't I hear? I hear fucking nothing. I'm upset. I literally hear nothing. Maybe he went in the wall to repack and stuff. There's no sound. I don't hear him running around, nothing. Like, I hear nothing. I mean, the thing is, he should be making some noise, because he's moving around. He's been fighting us and like engaging. But I don't hear him at all, and it's upsetting me because I should be able to, I think. My leg's broken. He did go through onto the other side. I don't have a splint. I didn't get him, right? He was still shooting after. Yeah, he's still alive. I don't have a grenade, chat. I don't have a grenade. I don't have a splint. Otherwise, I would have used those things by now. I know a serve can fix a break, chat. I've played Tarkov before. Thank you. I understand, chat. I'm still engaged in combat. I don't want to stop to fix it right now in the middle of combat while a dude with a VSS who's already killed 2 of my teammates is running around and I have a shotgun. Please understand that I know how to play this game. I'm not fixing it because I don't know how to do it. He crossed over. He crossed over to the other side again. No, he didn't. He got me too. This guy's sneaky as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, that was annoying.
Nice try, nice try.
Head, top of head. I never even saw him. I did hit him once, but...
He was pushing those angles well. It was definitely a
annoying.
crazy fight.
That was really frustrating, yeah. That was just frustrating that I like barely heard anything. He crossed over to the side where you guys were, and I heard nothing. Yeah, I'm just...
I also heard almost nothing from him.
I'm more, like, upset that I couldn't hear anything. Like, fine, he was positioning well, but, like, why couldn't I hear him moving around? He's literally running all over the place, like, changing positions. He ran through the train car.
I didn't do a scav.
Didn't hear anything. I have 4 minutes on my scav.
Okay.
I am geared up. So, we can definitely hit up customs again.
I'm gonna have to build a shotgun if we do that. Or, oh, I could just run my SVD. Because I need Punisher kills too. He went to the other side.
Yeah, all the great quests.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. Yeah.
The nice part though is the sooner you get a lot of those ones done, the easier it is. People aren't as geared yet.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit behind here because now we're running into VSS man, the Shadow, who's just like running around everywhere, and I have a shotgun. I only got audio when he went back across.
I had a vector and ump, and it didn't do much.
Yeah. I'm just like, he crossed to your side of the train car, and I never heard that. He was just on the other side.
I wonder if he did it like right away after I died, like
yeah, maybe.
Essentially killed me and walked over there, because I died almost on top of Baz.
Yeah. I feel like I should have been able to hear that. I don't know. Oops, that's not what I want. I still feel like I should have been able to hear that because it's wood. He's like running across on the wood. So I think regardless of what was happening at the same time, that the wood and then the metal of the train car, I think I should have been able to hear him. I don't think there's any excuse for me not hearing him on that one other than the game just having really perfect audio. That was crazy. Because he knew exactly where I was. I don't know if he could hear me or what. Because when I finally saw him on the other side, he already was aiming at me. So he knew my position pretty well. So I don't know if he could hear me better than I could hear him or what that was, because when I saw him on the other side, when I took 2 shots at him, he was already aimed at me. Okay, let's see. SVD kills and... Technically, I should run a shotgun if we're gonna go customs, but I don't know. I don't feel like building a gun right now, so... The other thing that sucked is that I don't think he realized I was at that end of the train until I shot at the thing that I thought was him I thought he was standing behind that big thing. I thought that I could see his, like, legs
Where were
sticking
we
out,
going?
so... customs again? Yeah.
Okay.
So I shot at him, but that was not him, so... Bummer. It doesn't really matter if he's low
Oh
weight.
dear, the SVD.
Low weight doesn't mean that he makes no noise. It just means that he can move faster. Hexen, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers.
To be honest.
It's tough. Max kept it with such a glimmer of hope.
Don't know. He threw grenades.
They're just weird.
He
They're
was
weird
throwing
weapons.
grenades. Yeah, he was throwing grenades like
Yeah,
toward
it is,
me.
isn't it?
But I think he was just like throwing them behind him because he figured we would cut through on that side to follow him, right? So like he knew there were more than one of us because apparently he could hear us even though we couldn't fucking hear him at all.
You hear Max? I know.
And
See ya.
yeah, so I think he was just tossing grenades to try
Is our
and
friend list still bugged? Is that
Nope.
what it is?
I am on.
to like yeah in case we went behind him.
I need to make sure I restarted. She was being kind of weird.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's true too. A CMS serve kit fixes. I think sometimes people use CMS interchangeably for serve kits and CMSs, but the serve kit can fix fractures while the CMS can't. The CMS also gives less health back to your each limb if you fix it when it's blacked. So eventually, if you keep getting the same arm like blacked out over and over again in a raid, and you use the CMS to fix it, it'll be like more and more damaged each time. Like it runs out of HP. So most people tend to run the serve kit because it's not only more uses, but it's more functional and it heals better. The CMS is just cheaper, so. The audio range is lower if you're lower weight? Maybe, but I don't think it should be that much lower. I was like 15 feet away from that train, and if he ran across the wood planks into the metal train car and then down more wood planks onto the other side of the train tracks and then ran through bushes, I feel like I should have been able to hear something. Rather than literally absolutely nothing. I heard nothing at all when that guy crossed. I mean, they were shooting at the same time, but she said that he was still on my side, so when she died, when the shooting was happening, he was still on my side. So once the shooting finished, then he crossed, and I should have heard something. But even if it was reduced or something like that, fine, but I heard nothing. Zero. If I hear, you know, instead of 100% volume, he's got 80% volume because of his skill levels being, you know, whatever, then I should have been able to hear 80% then, but I heard 0% instead. In classic Tarkov fashion. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to carry a CMS kit. I'm just saying why people generally prefer them over, they prefer the serve kits over the CMS kits. That's not really a realism thing, that's just the game not having good audio. It hasn't had good audio pretty much, like, ever. And every update they do, I feel like it just doesn't get better. I don't know if it's better or not. Yeah, I don't understand how it got worse. They changed the audio engine. I haven't been to Resort since they changed it, so I would be curious how that sounds now. But I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, we're zooming. Zooming, zooming, zooming.
Yeah, I have PTSD of the spot now. I'm scared. I want out. This is probably the spawn that he got, and then he waited for us to come across, maybe. Oh god, I lagged. Packet lost, packet lost. It's all good. There can be a spawn across here on my left. So we'll just get that. I was trying to decide if that was a person or not, but I think it's just the tree. Boat's up, but we don't have it. I feel like the boat is always up when I don't have it. Whenever I cross by and I see it, I'm just like, oh, the boat's up, but I can't take it, so.
Земляк, вы стрелять в палмы, так стреляет!
Is that one of you shooting over me with the red tracers?
Oh,
it wasn't
you
me.
are. It was me.
Okay.
You're invisible.
Who's invisible?
Uh-oh.
What do you
Anne.
mean?
I don't see
I
Anne at
see
all.
Anne.
I don't see Anne. I haven't seen Anne once this wave. Is it me or is it Anne?
I mean, I can see
It might
you.
be you. I can see Anne moving just fine.
Okay, so I guess it's me.
But I see Max.
Can it fix with a restart?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Okay. That's
I'm
new.
gonna find a nice bush and hide.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay.
She
We're
can't see
probably
me.
going to run into storms as well.
Yeah.
Have fun, smile.
Not
Cars here.
perish.
Car's here.
Ooh. Alright, yeah.
Well, I'm glad she didn't kill me by accident, I guess. Because she couldn't see me.
First is clear.
I imagine we're the first here, but maybe not actually, because we had to cross.
I think we're first.
Okay.
I'm on 2 elbow.
Okay. You couldn't shoot someone who was invisible the other day. You couldn't shoot them, but they could probably shoot you. There's actually videos of people who are invisible being able to kill people who are not invisible. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's this thing. It's just loud. Scavin 2 is yelling.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like landmark died to an invisible scav, an invisible player scav. It's definitely possible. She's reconnecting to see if it fixes, I guess. If you're invisible, you can hurt people, but they can't damage you by accident if they can't see you. Oh, like she can't hurt... I don't know, I don't understand why she can't see me. If she's invisible, that doesn't really make sense, you know? I guess I'll run across to 2 and start opening saves. I don't know how many I have, but I'll just run over there.
Okay.
Or maybe we should wait
I'm still
for
finishing.
Max to come back.
I'm still finishing these 2 here, so I'll still be here.
Oops. Okay. Okay, I think one of these
Whatever you
has...
prefer.
This one has jackets, right? It's her jumping the bed above me. Oh, I actually heard that. Nice. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna run across.
Okay.
There was a scav calming in here. Maybe he's upstairs. I don't remember which ones I have. Yeah, I hear him walking above me.
Bushes, out back.
Might
Okay.
have been me. I just spawned in. Maybe not.
Oh. Ice cream
maybe
door?
not. No. Nope. I'm moving that direction then.
He's on 2, maybe? Yeah.
I did. Yeah, far in by the bed.
Might have killed him.
А вот
I did
он!
not kill him.
I did. Oh god, there's another one out here. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
He let me run past him. I killed the one on the stairs. There's another one in the bushes.
In the
Maybe he was
bushes.
invisible. Yeah, he's right behind the like bathroom area, out in bushes, like by the stairs,
Bathroom area?
where you like hop in the window on first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go out car side here then, and go like wrap around the building.
Okay.
Cause he's just at the very like back of your building, it sounds like. We
I
think.
think so.
Okay.
I haven't heard him though.
Yeah, I'm car side right
Oh
now.
yeah, he's right here at the back. I'm gonna throw a nade at him.
I didn't see any movement.
I'm gonna throw another.
Okay. He ran ice cream side. I hit him like twice, I think. He's running to the ice cream door side. I'm pissed that I didn't kill him. I'm gonna throw it.
He went up to 2.
Okay. It's my nade. I'm coming up to car side.
Okay. My flashlight middle hall. He might be 3rd actually. He's
Okay.
3rd. Wait, no, he's 2. He's 2. He has to be 2.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
close
I
my-
don't know. I can't tell with this audio.
That opens in.
He's 3rd! We both clicked!
Is he alive?
I'm dead. Ah!
Where is that?
3rd.
Never mind, I hear him, I hear him.
Middle stairs.
I died around the corner. Very cool. Oh, not a good day, chat. Not a good day. I don't know.
Well, maybe we don't go back to customs. Let's try something else.
Yeah, sure. We can scav now, probably, right?
Oh
Cool.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah, we could.
Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool game. Very cool game. What helmet was I wearing? I was wearing that helm or whatever, right? That sucks.
Do we want to go streets?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a level 3. Still only less than a 40% chance for that to pen, and he top of head me, which means he shot me in the helmet and it went through. I heard him coughing, so I was trying to push him fast. I hit him twice, or I hit him at least once outside. With SNB, too. But I think I shot him, like, in the arm or something as he was running away. I'm surprised I didn't kill him when he was outside, because I hit him, I think, twice with SNB. But he also looked like he was... I don't know what he was wearing. Oops. He looked like he had a big helmet on. Right here, I think I'm thoraxed him, maybe? No, I missed. That one missed, I think. Yeah. And then that one should have been a stomach or a thorax, maybe. And then he went around the corner, so I couldn't really see him. I threw a nade out there. I shot right over him, I think. That sucks. Look how close that was. And then the recoil, and then I shot right over his head. Pain. Baz, do you have my stream up?
I do.
Do you see my first shot is literally like an inch past his hip, and then the recoil goes up, and I try to point fire him again, and it goes right over his head.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's unfortunate. I think I whiffed too, because I tried to point fire while he was in the bathroom, and I didn't hit anything. I don't know. I'm just bad.
Did that ricochet
today,
off his
I think.
helmet?
Or I need to start running 60s. Yeah, that's probably the answer.
No, that
I'm
just
in, by the
landed.
way.
That just landed right above him. Wow. Wow. Oh, just a hair. That was so close. Man. I know, that was so lucky. Okay.
I heard one of you load in next to me.
That's me. I'm here.
Hi.
I have
Oh,
no
you got a
backpack.
funny mask on.
Wow, that's just my face. That's really rude of you.
What? No, it's not.
No, that's the way I look. Wow.
What? No, you
Yeah.
have a mask.
Look, you
I
see
know,
my
there's a-
face?
I think you're looking at my face.
No.
Yeah.
Both of you guys have masks.
No, it's my face. You're so rude.
Well, and I think your face looks great today.
No.
Thank you. You know? Wow.
You're so wholesome.
I am shocked. I am shocked.
Oh my god.
Hey, look at all the dead
That's so
bodies.
There's
That's a
a
lot.
13-point armor on here if anyone
There's
wants
a
it.
tea bag on this one, man.
Nice, okay. Yeah, I'll take some soda. Oh, I'm wearing... I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, a Tarzan. Oh, shit. I did that the wrong way. My bad.
There's a little armored rig there too.
Tea-bag.
Here, maybe? Something's here. It's a scav. Okay, he's stuck in the door.
Did they go this way? Yeah, they went toward construction. What are my extracts? Ventilation, I don't know what basement descent is. I know where ventilation shaft is. And catacombs, I think, kind of. I know approximately how to get there. Just gonna hit the stash. I'll open this.
Is this not us?
Oh. I don't know, I'm looting a crate. Oh.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, scab army, damn. PMCs be
I was
afraid.
following that guy and I was like, wait, this isn't us.
That's hilarious.
Now what? I don't know where to loot here.
I'm gonna see if this building next to the car dealership is looted. Forget which one's it's called.
Uh-oh,
grocery
I
store
have a
over
VOG!
here?
Oh, I have
No,
an
the one across the
impact!
street from the grocery store with like the
Dangerous chat.
hole in the wall you have to go through.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the grocery store.
Okay.
They're leaving me, I'm scared. I don't know where I'm going.
I hear somebody here.
I'm lost. I'm just wandering in the street because I don't know where anything is.
Oh no. I'll come back, I'll come back, I'll come back.
I see the grocery store, but
I'm across the street from the grocery store. I'm running back to you.
okay, okay. Oh, I hear yelling. Yay.
That was me. Hey.
Just wandering in the street. I don't. Literally just wandering in this middle of the street. Somebody will think I'm an AI scab because they're just gonna be like, oh, look at this. Look at this scab just wandering in the road. I need an adult. Someone hold my hand. I don't know where anything is. Oh, there's a Salua. Nice. I have a Salua in case anyone gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, neat. I'm exploring and discovering. I have a Salua to heal and an impact to hurt. I'm a dangerous scav. I'm a dangerous player scav. I'll probably just get sniped by some player from 100 meters away and never even do anything. 'Cause that's Tarkov. It's a scary dark room down
This
here.
is looted.
Okay.
Max, where'd you go? You saw a grocery store?
Oh,
No, I think I'm across the street with you guys now.
Is this you? Picking up a Tetris?
Nope.
that's
Oh,
me.
Sam.
Ah!
Okay. Where's the...
I'm still on
Where's my-
first floor, but I'm like down by that hole in the wall where you go to get to the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Is this you picking up a Tetris?
Should be right
that,
here then.
that is me.
Hello.
Oh, look, a PC.
Hello. This building gets me a little turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a maze.
Oh, there's filing cabinets in here.
Actually, like the... Did you loot the car dealership?
No.
That place is always so good.
Looking.
There's still alive scavs here. That's good.
Ah. This bodes well for
Oh, I
us.
found an IFAC.
Nice. Jinx.
Now you always
I think I
have a
hear
soda.
other running. That's not us.
I do as well.
Yeah, probably another scav, I guess. Yeah. There's stuff up here? There's a mounted gun. Seems dangerous. Can't loot that. Oh my god, there's a duffel bag. Can I reach it? Can I... No. Imagine! Okay. Can I loot stuff in here? More filing cabinets? I really like filing cabinets. I'm a big fan.
Oh. Someone kicking a door?
Nope.
Or me. I just got a key for hotel room 215.
It's a good one. It's a task room.
Cool. I guess
And
this
a
is where the
flash drive.
duffel
Does
is.
anybody need a flash drive?
Nice.
Nope.
This is looted.
Are you guys inside the car area now?
I'm up top, yeah.
I'm not. I'm right here on the corner.
Oh, okay.
This has all been looted in here. I was just seeing if they left anything. So that's cool. Oh, maybe they didn't search these? Sometimes people get lazy. They don't search all the filing cabinets. We'll find out. Yeah, that building is also terrifying because there's quests in there, and I feel like there's always a billion PMCs and scavs, so... I know what building you're talking about, though. It does have a lot of filing cabinets. This one might... These might be looted, I think. I always have a... I struggle to tell because it's like either they're just empty or the loot just isn't very good. Kind of seems like they're looted, though, especially if the rest of this has been looted. You know? Look at how we're in a dark, we're in an enclosed room. The windows are
Inside here now.
like taped up and stuff, and there's still more light in here than there is in like a lot of the places in Interchange. Ridiculous. There's a lot of boxes in here, Jesus. Oh, I realized I can put that in there.
You said you're inside
Another
the
one.
car dealership?
Yeah, I'm up top.
I'm not now. I'm out at the corner with like the tank on fire, looting all the bodies.
Oh, okay. Definitely shots over there.
Chat, can you price check this thing? Because I know this is for a gunsmith task, but I don't know if it is worth anything because I think you can just buy it from like mechanic or something.
I looted those, Max.
I was staring into his beautiful eyes.
Ah.
Where did you guys go? Out the front of
Out
the
front
dealership?
left towards the tank.
'Kay.
It's in the road.
It's barter only on Flea at the moment. Oh, okay.
Вообще норм, красава.
Cool. Well, worth picking up then, I guess.
What's
We
our
pretty much have
extra?
everywhere. We have vent, basement,
I think-
catacomb.
Yeah, same.
Jeez.
Do we want anything to do with that, or do we
I
have
don't
stuff
know,
we
do you?
want?
I don't know, I'm scared. What was that? That was so
I'm
loud.
scared. I don't know what that was. Well, I'm down to mess around about it though.
It's over here. It was like right here.
It's probably in the back.
Yeah.
This is where we had that crazy fight last time, Max. You remember where we were in this
Yeah,
building?
This is the post
All those
office.
people. Mm-hmm.
It might have. Oh,
The grip, yeah.
nope, I think that's one of you. I don't know. I'm scared now.
Oh
But
yeah,
that is
it's this
post office.
building. This is the building with the billion filing cabinets that everyone goes in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dead thing in the post office.
I don't know. I don't know where the post office is. Oh, they're talking about this.
You don't see anything else? I don't know if I want to go any
in.
further.
Hello.
Oh, dead player here. Holy jeez, he scared the crap out of me. There's a door closed here that's normally not.
You got
In
a
this
KS
office?
on him.
I think
Yeah.
I hear him. Or is he across?
Hello?
Interesting. I don't see nothing.
Nobody answered. I'll check outside here.
Oops, I was putting that in there. I just realized. Instead of this thing.
No, there's nothing out back.
Alright.
Oh, whatever. Like I said, that player's got a KS if you want it.
No. No.
I just destroyed some poor guy. I got a KS as a scav. It was toxic.
That's just mean.
It was mean. I don't know why Nikita gave me a a fucking KS as a scav.
That's just mean.
It's just mean, yeah. Hmm.
You guys are doing a really good AI scav impersonation. Mags is just standing still, like looking at nothing, and Baz is like walking straight, or like walking sideways but looking straight. It's weird.
I had to figure out where I was going.
Uh-huh.
I was
Which is
reading
the
chat,
catacombs
so
is
you know.
this way. You can always tell when we're not looking.
Yeah.
Mindlessly
funny.
being scabs over here, okay?
Yeah, I
Have
had
you
to.
seen this movie yet, Ann? The Ambush.
I have not.
I heard it's starring two wonderful bears.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bears.
Yep. One of them is the Chad Singa, and the other one being
Wait, what?
the-
I'm in a movie?
You're in a movie!
Yes!
This is
No,
catacombs over here, I guess, huh?
I'm sure we can guess who the other bear is in the
Oh, hey, another dead
movie?
player. Oh, 2 dead players. Look, free loot.
What?
Another dead player. Wow.
They're not looted.
Oh.
This one died to Hail Santa.
Hail Santa.
This
Wait,
guy
what?
does not have a gun, but he's got everything else.
This one has an RFB.
This one's got an AK and Salula armored rig. There's a crap on the ground.
Where's Hail Santa?
Oh,
Is
that
this
was some
another
good
dead
loot.
player? Holy moly. Another dead player? Is this where everyone died? Hello? What happened on this road?
Did we find Hail Santa? I'm worried he's gonna be mad that I just took his kills loot.
I don't know. I didn't see it. None of mine have tags.
Mine
Okay.
didn't have a tag either. Where'd you find all these other ones, Baz?
On the end of the road here. Towards
These two.
this way.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, you guys are thickums now. All of mine were looted.
Neat. I'm leaving.
Oh, let's leave.
I know, I actually found pretty good loot. Look. I don't know what this is. I didn't bother searching. I got an RFB out of that too.
Shit definitely went down on the streets out there.
On the streets of Tarkov,
On the street.
where I was born and raised. Ooh, died right in front of a scav extract. Tragic. This guy had a Meldonin. I didn't even see that. Dang. Cool.
Dang.
I need that. I need that for samples. I wonder if I feel like a Meldonin is the one I've already had. I wonder if samples just... I think it still marks it as like a yellow check even if you've already done it in the quest. Let's try an interchange after this. Baz and I both need scavs.
I need Killa.
And
Perfect.
she needs
Do you need
kill.
to kill Killa?
No, I just need the helmet.
I need to kill him.
Nice.
Great.
I'm gonna let you kill him and I'll steal the loot. Great. Wonderful. I love this plan.
I'll just stay out of the way. I'll just stay far away. I guess I'll wear that. Sell all my scav gear that's just taking up space over here. Okay, let's see. Alright, what gun are we gonna run? I just need to kill the scavs less than 60 meters while wearing a respirator. I need an armor, and we need mags and ammo. I need the SVD, but I'm gonna just not do that this... If I try to do the SVD kills every single raid, I'm not gonna have fun, so I'm just gonna... Sometimes I'll run it, sometimes I won't, and then eventually we'll get there. Over the car. Armor. Going through my troopers, sadly. Do I need anything else on interchange? Other than surviving? I don't think so. I think it's just decon and that's it. Surviving, yeah. Just decon and surviving. Okay. Cool. Do we have a flashlight on my gun? Yes. Okay. Baz, your task to kill things between like 21 and 05, is that only on customs?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
with the bolting scavs.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm not that worried about it because it's just the Tarkov shooter stuff too.
Yeah. Mags and I are in lobby whenever you're ready.
I'm just grabbing ammo. I will be there in 1 second.
Oh, la 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 la. You haven't seen Streets in Daylight before? At all? Ever? Really? Why? People play it a lot. And mostly in daytime, I think. Wait, Baz, you're not wearing a respirator?
You're right. Thank you.
We backing out?
I clicked back. Yep.
Okay.
I did too. Thank you for saying something.
Uh-huh. You've heard it? Like, I've heard people running around on it, but I haven't seen it personally. That's funny. She needs a gas mask for the decontamination task, otherwise they won't count. So we had to back out. Okay, let's see. We go again. The raids have been pretty tough. I think we've had like 2 full squad wipes already. We had a pretty successful scav right there. Yeah, the PMC raids have been pretty tough. We were going customs though, and customs is pretty spicy at this point in the wipe. I mean, I guess kind of everywhere is now, but I got so unlucky on that one where the guy was on 3rd floor. If I had hit him once, he probably would have died because he was already messed up from fighting Baz. And I missed 2 shots by like a centimeter. They were so close. That was really unfortunate. And of course those 2 guys had to roll up right when Magpie reconnected and I had left. I should have stayed in 3rd. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but yeah. Yeah, so this one, Baz and I both need to kill scavs. She needs Killa's helmet. And I just need scavs, and then Mags needs to kill Killa. I don't have that one yet. I think it's behind the office kills task, which I have like 1 of 6, I think. But I'm down just to kind of walk around and hopefully loot things and survive, theoretically. Theoretically, you know. We're gonna do our best. So the same text for loading emissions, however, is some video filtering going on, so just the text is extracted, including the Tarkov background, so it looks really good. Yeah, I thought about doing that, because it's pretty simple to do in OBS, but, I didn't care enough to do it, so. But it would be pretty simple to set up. You just have to do some, like, color keying, I think. Let's see. Something like that. I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much, I mean, you add a key in, a filter in OBS and then add a color key. We're loading in, that's why it's black like that. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I thought about doing something like that. I'm always kind of playing with stuff, on my stream anyways, so who knows? Might change again in the future. God, the packet loss on load is stressing me out. I hate when that happens. Oh god, I didn't know they were that close. Thought that was a suppressor, and then I realized as I was picking it up that it's not. Oh, I didn't bring snacks.
I'm gonna look towards Brutal real fast and see if that kill is hanging around or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm checking gold spawns real quick.
Mm-hmm. Something isn't Brutal, but I think it's just a normal scav.
You guys need normal scav kills.
It
so-
was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs to be close. Dang.
Less than
I
60,
knew
yeah.
that. He might have been, but that's bold.
Yeah.
I'm coming towards you guys right now.
Okay. I'm running toward
Okay.
Sherman.
I'm in Brutal. No killer. I have seen him upstairs twice now in like the food halls.
Yeah.
That's tech light.
He's scary up there.
Yeah.
He is scary up there.
I'm in Mantis now.
Oh, there's a scav in tents right now. He just walked through.
I'm coming.
Ah, don't look at me, scav.
I'm running.
I'm hiding in the corner.
I hear him talking.
I hear one out near me.
He had a blue vest on.
Who's that one?
There's
Mance and Mantis.
walking near me.
We're campfire, German side?
Toward Brutal, I think, or above. I'm in Mantis right now.
Okay.
I don't know what I just heard.
I hear it.
One left hallway and Brutal. Players run into Mantis.
Oh, okay.
He's front door Mantis.
Got him. I'm running into Mantis, side door.
Okay. I'm at the back by the med bag, just kind of back center.
This is me.
Yeah.
Coming to you. I need to heal.
Okay. Oops.
I'm going into Brutal, just to clear. I hear other running.
Not me.
Nice.
I'm in Mantis.
We
Kinda
both are,
sounded
yeah.
like national or like maybe a dick.
Okay.
Maybe above. I don't. You know how it is on interchange right now.
Yeah.
It's a bug.
Oh,
Jacob,
oh yeah.
Jacob.
I hear that. More walking toward German side. Who has a red laser? Oh, it's stationary. It's probably a dead body.
Yeah, that guy
Might
had
have
a
been
laser.
that guy,
on.
yeah. He did. I have a green laser on.
Running again.
I hear it.
I stopped moving.
Plane. Great.
Oh no. We're staying in Mantis, Max.
Yeah, whatever it is running around a lot.
Yeah. Makes me think it's a boy.
She's in Brutal.
I'm hiding
I was
in
hoping you would
Brutal
go here and I could
while this
get
train
a
goes over.
cheeky shot on him. know where he went.
Oh, okay. You're still brutal, Max?
Yes. I haven't heard or seen anything from this guy again.
Yeah.
I don't see anything at Donut or up above towards Chinese.
Nothing by Jacob and Jacob that I can see.
I'm scooping this guy really fast.
Yep.
Which way do we want to head? Idea or...
I don't know, whatever you're thinking.
Well, we either have railway or we have to go turn on power.
Turning on power might not be a bad idea since we all need scavs. So let's go idea side then.
Okay. You got a red laser but now, Bess. Could scoot through there, look for scavs, and then out the back.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have Emmer comp key if anyone else does.
Nope, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna go to TTS. DVD drive. Shots an idea.
Headshots,
Yeah. Can't jump out this way, can I, chat? Out the window. Multiple shots. Yeah, lots of ricochets.
Oh.
I'm gonna go look at that Midnight Killer.
I always want to jump out that way, and I don't think I can.
We go. Pre-med?
A great idea. It sounded like way back by the kitchens.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
far.
I'm gonna go behind the cash register so I have a little bit of cover.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, it's just here in the
On
front.
the left side.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going down this escalator.
Might be lower.
Yeah.
I hear running below me glass. That might have just been you, Anne. Never mind. Dumb question.
I see nothing yet in the area that I
Yeah,
thought I
me
heard it.
either. I'm in the playground.
I'm up by the office.
I think he's underneath. I don't think he's up here.
Yeah. I'm double
There's no
checking
bodies,
office.
there's no nothing here.
The office was clear.
Okay. This is me on your left.
Alright, let's go see what's going on down here then.
Okay, Anne's already down here somewhere.
Yeah, I heard
He
running.
came down the stairs. Yeah, it wasn't us.
Close. It'll be on your left around the corner.
I think he's behind that green truck right there.
The Connex ahead of you, the red one, I'm behind it. I'm crouched right now. He ran toward the tents around your left side, so you're gonna see me in a second. Yeah, hi.
Oh, hi. It was Anne that I saw. Okay.
Yeah. He ran toward the tents. I think he was killing scouts down here. Yeah, more dead bodies, I think. I can't tell from here.
He's far back.
Ah! I got him. Okay.
Okay.
That's one. There's another. Might have got the other.
Okay, running towards you.
I don't know. There's more.
What was that audio?
Okay.
I'm healing.
Seems clear. I heard shooting back here.
I see. Do you see the other body? I don't know where they were. I saw one there.
There's one here and then the ones here in the corner.
Okay, so you did get both of them. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. My heart.
She's a maniac. Yeah, I saw the body. I didn't see the second one.
He scared me in this corner, Max. Don't
Yeah.
laugh. I cried a little.
Where was he? Oh, over
Oh,
there.
boy.
Yeah. Nice. I saw the one on my right here when I crossed, and that one I didn't see this one because it's like he's tucked in the corner. They probably heard me or them above and were waiting.
Well, from this spot, we could either continue down the road out there towards power or go towards rail. Oh, there's a scav
Scav?
above us, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, that's above. How thick are you, Bass?
I'm thick.
Okay, we could just go railway and hit a reset. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff left over on these guys too.
I'm gonna go check pharmacy real quick.
Okay.
Wish me luck. Do you need a Lennox, Anne?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Sweet, heck yeah.
I know. I'm a thick case enjoyer. Big fan. Big fan. Well, if she's not taking it, then I will. Oh, a free gun?
You on glass, Max?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is sweet.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I feel it. You just, you know, ran over 2 players. It happens.
Okay. Where from here, Baz?
Uh,
I don't know if
a reset would be good. Nate?
Granada?
My mate is
Oh, okay. It's upstairs. Okay. Then...
Yeah, a reset would be helpful.
yeah, let's just do it. Max, do you want us to wait for you at all, or do you want to just continue on your thing?
I'm right up here. We can do whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you said...
just did
I thought you
pharmacy.
meant the, like, ultramed.
Oh, nope. There is
Yeah.
a scab, like, right up there somewhere. I just don't know where.
Meh. I don't feel like chasing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that worried about decon. It'll happen.
Yeah. I was more just trying to pick something that wasn't customs.
I feel like just so many people are running the map right now, customs, that it's just bogging down the servers.
Check the stash out
There's a
here.
car battery in here.
Well, I don't mind if I do. They're both so fast. Look how far away they are. What about me? Damn, they're zoomers. I guess because I went right to check that thing. I was gonna go check that stash, but now I don't want to be left alone. I'm scared. They're zooming.
And sip.
Did we lose Anne?
Yeah. She's coming. She's got little baby legs.
Okay.
I'm on the way. I really like the new stam, the new weight. I like not feeling like my character is running with like 20-pound weights on each leg when we load into the raid with just a basic kit.
Well, it seems pretty clear. I didn't see anyone anywhere.
cool.
Nice.
I don't think I killed one scav.
Easy? Huh. Too bad you aren't on long line yet. When does that happen, by the way?
What one?
Long line, the one where you gotta kill all the players in the mall.
Oh.
Oh, the
I don't know.
30. Oh, the 30 players in the mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when that pops. That would have been good. I probably would be like halfway done with it. Interchange has been so spicy recently.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta be a level lock. 45 plus. Yep.
Oh, I'm 44.
Oh.
Dang. Dang it.
Oh. Vlad, what's up? Thanks for the 35 months. Thank you so much for your continued support, Vlad Sima. I got a line out of that. That's not bad.
Would we like to do that again?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm kitted for it. Let's do it. I'm just going to eat and drink.
I actually really like Interchange. It's definitely one of my favorite maps. Just for like loot and
Yeah.
like movement wise.
Yeah. Bring those for snacks. And I'm good to go. I didn't take any damage, so... What did I need for Flechette that I was like... Oh, empty fuel can. Okay, we'll just wait for that silver one to run out. Okay.
Ah. I had a daily for killing players over 35 on Interchange.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Well.
Should have accepted it forever ago. Oh well. Go again.
We're going there again. Just kill
Exact-
everybody again.
Mm-hmm. That's always the plan. It's just, there's always deviations from the plan, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Yep.
Do you guys know that Rogue doesn't exist anymore? It's like Koi now. I was asking for Maj, I was like, who's this Koi team? And she was like, oh, that's Rogue. They like merged or something.
Nice.
And burger and burger and burger and burger and burger and burger and burger.
Wait. So apparently there's like a leak that it looks like TwitchCon is going to be in Vegas this year in October.
Oh. I don't know how much I love that idea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go. This will probably be the first TwitchCon I don't go.
I'm really set on the EU one in Paris, though. I really want that one to happen.
When is tickets on sale for that?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I
Yeah.
wish. Probably need to start looking to book stuff because most of the time things get so booked so fast around TwitchCon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. That's why I want to like buy the tickets and like book the hotels and stuff day of. Like the day it goes on sale, so I know it's
I
kind
really
of
hate
where
Vegas.
we're gonna be, you know?
It's always nice to do that.
Vegas
yeah.
is terrible.
Because I just want to know about convention center and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Did they already say all that or no? Did they not?
Hope it's not in Saint
They
Denis.
just said location, right? They didn't say.
Yeah, they haven't given us
anything
anything
else?
more than Paris that I know of. I looked on their website a little bit and it gave me absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, they like to not let you have time to plan.
I'm very excited for the Paris one. It should be really fun. I want to go to at least one nice restaurant that I have to like book, and essentially when I book the hotel, so I can maybe get tables. Something delicious.
Vegas is
Yo,
okay. So
and-
here's
Fed us so well. at TwitchCon. That was a feast.
yeah.
There
That
was
was
so much food.
that was
Holy
too much
moly.
food. Oh my god,
That was so much food.
I was dying.
So good.
The main
It was
course
so
showed up
good,
and we were
though.
all already full. A shambling corpse of a city. That is a very good. That's a good way of putting it. It's So here's the thing. Whenever I say I don't like Vegas, people are always like, "Well, that's
We'll
the
have to plan
Strip.
some
That's
stuff out,
not.
see if we can't, you know, maybe get
That's
hotels
not
from each other,
Vegas. You
do a
know, like
dinner or
Vegas has
something.
lots of other stuff." Okay, but the convention is going to be on the Strip probably, right? The convention will be in one of the hotels or something like that.
And we'll probably know the better parts of town than the rest of us.
Oh, same spawn. Do we want to go straight to power this time, or do we want to do what we did last time and go up to brutal?
We could go to power.
There's probably
Crappy
people there.
scabs there.
Yeah.
And bad
alright.
guys.
I'm down for it.
It's... Wait, is power already on? That's green. I don't know how that works anymore.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's on.
turned it on. Yep.
Okay, so someone's
We
there.
could go bully him.
Well, let's
if
just...
we
Yeah, it's
wanted.
bullying. Okay.
I'm going inside! Go inside, go inside, let's go.
Okay.
Inside.
We're like the puppies. You open the door and you're like, "Come inside."
I'm like,
and you're
but I
like,
could go
"No."
shoot somebody.
Sorry,
yeah, let
I'm-
me go get him.
No one's making a decision. So it'll be, like, the convention will be on the Strip, right? So the only, like, it doesn't matter what the rest of Vegas is like, because I'm not going there to, like, go hiking or go experience the rest of Vegas. You're gonna be going there for the convention. It's gonna be in one of the casinos. The casino floor is just filled with people smoking and gambling and slot machines. It's horrible. It's huge. The casino floors are, like, gigantic to get from one place to another. You gotta walk over, like, a bunch of places. People are wasted at, like, 9 a.m. On our right, on our right. He just ducked in those shelves, past the first big shelf on the left. I'm throwing an M67. He might have gone through a door over there. Yeah, he threw a
I
nade
hear him, yeah.
too, I think.
He's not dead. He's hurt.
He died. That sounded like he died. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
he did die.
Yeah,
Haha.
sounded like it.
Could call on the doors.
Uh-huh.
Poor
Probably,
pistol man.
probably our power guy, I guess. And then, like, outside the casinos, the streets are just filled with trash. Everything is like a neon sign. It's loud. There's, like, loudspeakers on the sidewalk of people blasting, like, EDM music. I don't know why. It's super dirty. It's, like, kind of walkable, but like I said, it's not a pleasant... Like, it's not nice to walk in Vegas because the sidewalks are just filled with people trying to sell you stuff.
I'm gonna go take a peek towards center again, see if Killa's hanging around.
Okay. So it's just like... It's just like an assault on your senses. Guess I'm gonna go over toward the gold spawns like Max did last time.
Okay.
I don't know how they're gonna do the layout of the thing, like if they're gonna have it at a convention center, like the Vegas Convention Center maybe? I don't know, every time I go to like a convention in Vegas that's on the strip, it's like in one of the casinos, so you have to go through like all the casinos to get to whatever you're there for. Walking at night in the strip, yeah, it's not a very safe place. They have like a huge, like a really high rate of crime because everyone's walking around like gambling. Everybody's drunk, walking around with money in their hands to go gamble.
Alright, I am up by the truck again, in the tents and stuff.
Oops.
I just went towards generic in that hallway by coffee.
Okay, I'm in coffee.
Okay. I'm scared of that.
Scared of
I'm
what?
in generic.
Okay.
Oh, that open hallway.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna run over to Mantis.
Yeah, I'm heading towards Vance, like German. Or German at generic.
Oh, she went to generic. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in German.
Yeah,
then.
generic, yeah.
Check in here for stuff. Gas analyzer, gas analyzer. And nothing else.
I hear a scab, but I think he's underneath.
Oh, he's by Akiva.
Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты, капец тебе, блядь!
I need to get closer anyways.
Won
Вон он, блядь, бац его! А!
Okay.
Did you get him, I think?
Yeah, I was trying to like get closer to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Players in Ollie.
Where are you, Max?
I'm in Texco or whatever, that other one right next to a dick. They're either behind Sport or upstairs at like that tech light.
Okay, that's your flashlight, yeah?
Yep, my flashlight.
Yours in Rast then.
That's me, sorry. I'm in rest. That's what I meant, not
Okay.
Texco. They're over there somewhere. I haven't made it past here. I'm gonna go through Sport, see if I can't like pull them to come up. Yeah, they're talking. Did you hear him talk to me?
No.
Unless that's Killa, but I don't know what Killa's is. Killa doesn't have American voice lines though.
No.
No, it's not Killa. I
Okay.
saw something moving in front of Ollie, but I don't know where it went now.
That's what I was hearing. There was something over there.
That's that audio bug, I think, that sounds like you're being shot at. But it's like outside, I think. Scary, that was loud.
Creeping around.
I hear a scav.
I heard running as well, but I think it's above me maybe?
I think they're upstairs.
One of them's
Yeah, I bet they are. Running on
You're running?
glass. No, I'm not running. No. I'm creep walking very slowly.
They're 1000% upstairs.
Okay. Do we want to flank them by going mid and cutting them off?
Oh! Ooh! Somebody's all it! That's a different person. I'm hiding
my
in
God.
Adic. Oh my goodness, I am tore up. Ah ha ha! Red tracers like M4.
okay.
My heart. Oh.
I'm gonna be in that like fabric store behind Texco. See if he tries to cross. Hiding underneath the
I still hear
escalators.
somebody up above.
There's definitely somebody up there.
Okay, so there's two. So one up above by like arcade and then front of Ollie.
I'm watching front of Ollie. I'm underneath the escalator that goes upstairs. Just trying to see if this
Okay.
boy decides to come this way.
He lit me up. I'd be shocked if he didn't.
I just heard weapon movement that wasn't mine, so I think there's definitely somebody camping the
Running
top
on
of the
wood?
stairs here.
Generic. I'm in brutal.
I'm coming back towards you guys.
Okay.
I'm in Adic, still stapling.
Yeah, I hear you.
You should hear me running towards you now.
Yeah, I hear you, Max.
Okay, yeah, I hear that running. That's you.
You should hear me heavy breathing.
Yeah. You're standing right behind me.
And you said you heard wood.
Yeah, generic side.
I almost wonder if that's the guys up top and they're on the wood.
Oh, and
pallet, looking
pizza
down. Yeah.
area. Yeah. I don't know. It sounded like he was running for like a long time. It wasn't like once.
Oh, are you getting shot?
Somebody's in RAS.
Yeah, and Ras, and I think he's getting shot from above. Yeah, he is. People are running up above towards center.
Okay.
I got the back door of RAS. If he comes out it,
Yeah.
he's taking a heavy. He's going back towards the front.
I don't know how to fight up
He's hurt.
top
I kinda
from
wanna
down
murder him, but I'm gonna leave him.
here. Unfortunately. I can't get an angle on that. I mean, I could run up the escalator, but they'll probably hear me.
He doesn't have very many heals. Whatever he is, he's like a pistol boy or something.
Right now, it's just we've got these guys up top that are causing trouble, and I don't know how to engage with
And
them
you said
from
you need to kill
here.
players here, so if you
What?
want to murder it,
I don't.
no.
No.
Okay.
Oh, she had that daily.
Oh, the 35 meters away.
Oh, okay.
But it's only
Yeah,
in
it's not
daily,
gonna
so
happen
it's like,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this poor boy then.
Get him, Max. Is he dead?
No, not dead. He's running.
He's really hurt. In there still. Front door. Front right, car.
I don't know how to help them with this.
Oh,
Gosh,
poor
that was
boy.
rough. Why couldn't
That
we
poor
kill
boy.
him? Okay, we're back in Adic, Anne.
Big guy, center escalators. I just saw him cross from Jacob, and I think he went above me toward Chinese, or he's just somewhere there. I just saw him though.
Should we double back and go up the escalator back here and get behind them?
Maybe. I have a feeling they're gonna
Wait,
try and come look for that.
hang on. Yeah, I think we should move. I hear other walking above me too. I think there's those two guys that are above us.
Yeah.
Which way do we want to go then?
I think we go back underneath towards Ollie secret. And go
Okay.
up that way.
I'm pretty much ready to go. I've got all the food and whatever you could possibly ask for, so feel free.
Could you make it back this way, Anne?
Yeah, I'm gonna run for it. Toward Adic.
Okay.
I'm in Adic now. You guys are... Oh, you're just outside. Okay, here you
We're
are.
in here, yeah. Okay.
Oh, sports, corner toward, on the right. Toward that, like, mannequin store. I just saw him.
Look up. Oh, I hear him.
He got me. Fuck. Oh. He was in that front hallway. Closer to
I
the
run
dark
Saxo?
store with the mannequins in it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold.
Head
here.
eyes. Probably had a better sight than me, I think. M62s. That was really close, yeah. I wasn't sure if he saw me or not because he started strafing.
Yeah, moving.
Okay. I'm almost back.
I think
to
that- I actually wonder if that was the guy that I saw upstairs and he came down the escalator and I didn't hear it. I would be willing to bet when they kill him if he's got a big tan backpack. I think he had the gunslinger backpack when I saw him cross upstairs. I bet he came downstairs and we didn't hear
I don't
it.
see him, Max. He's got to be
think he-
in this door.
I think he's in that like store across from me. I thought I heard something. Maybe not. I also heard a scav yell way out front.
Should I scab myself on streets? Oh, look at me. I look like Trip.
So is he sports or the one the dark one on the right? Oh, he just hopped out.
No, that's me. That's me.
Oh.
He's not here at all. I think he pushed all the way around.
Yeah, Max is right where he was when he killed me.
I keep hearing swirling though, but I think it's above me. I think he's flanking us completely because I heard a scav yell by Like,
So he's gonna go underneath like hole maybe?
maybe, or he's gonna come right around by like Kiva.
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure he saw all three of us because I was the last one to cross.
I'm so really worried about the guys upstairs too.
Let's just not then, and we'll grab and
Yeah,
go.
let's pick up Anne and leave.
Scooping, I'm scooping.
I can just scoop the rig if you stop searching it.
Oh, yep.
I hear that walking. You hear that?
Oh,
That's
yep.
not me.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
I wonder if that's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Yeah, I heard him get yelled at by that scav, and I was figuring he was going for the long shot again, especially if he had M62s.
Yeah. Maybe Max will scab with me.
He went all the way to freaking Goshen and up. Heard him got yelled at by a scav again. Is he gonna do it again? Is he doing roundabouts on me?
Oh, man. Max, I'll move us to the other voice channel and we can, scab.
Okie dokie.
You want to go streets again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Make an invite. Yeah, isn't it? It's currently the year of the rabbit, I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, you look good.
Thanks. I was saying, this is my trip cosplay, my Triple G. Big orange beard.
Oh. Very nice, very nice.
Baz is still alive. She's waiting. I told chat that I would be willing to bet that I saw that guy top center, and I bet he came down the front escalators and around to the left, and I never heard the escalators, even though I was right next to
Probably,
them.
Mhm.
I would be really willing to bet that that's what happened, and
He
the
was
audio for the
definitely
escalator
playing
didn't
Interchange
play.
How someone who's like been on Interchange a long time plays it.
Oh yeah,
Like wrapping around everywhere. Ugh.
yeah. I miss running into Timmy's every raid. Now we're running into all the Chads, and I'm getting one shot to the head. Oh, she just killed somebody? That's him. She just got him.
Nice.
I'm gonna go tell her. That's the guy. You got him. Just so you know the name.
Jeez.
Jeez. That's all she says. Jeez. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I didn't look at his backpack. Shit. Wait. locked. What? Why can't I clip? Oh, I can't clip on multi-stream? Why? I just want to see if this is... Wait, it says it's playing at full speed, but it's not. It's playing at like quarter speed. Weird. Switchblade. Maybe that's what I saw? I don't know. I only saw it for like a second. It could have been the Switchblade. Okay. I'm in.
Same. Where'd you spawn at?
I'm right behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Locked.
I have like 20 bullets. Here we
Nice.
go. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the car place. We can go do that.
Okay.
At least I know that area pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know if the guy up top had a switchblade or not. It might have been. It was just too quick for me to tell. I want to see if up top's looted, since I know now there's a billion boxes up here. But I imagine that people loot it pretty... Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh, this is locked. Interesting. Okay, so the last time I was here, that was unlocked. So a player must have unlocked it. Okay. Today I learned. That makes sense. There was a lot of, like, weapon crates and stuff in there. I think that's fair for it to be locked. I just didn't know. I have a grizzly if you get hurt.
Oh, okie dokie. I did just find a morphine, so I mean,
Nice.
we're doing pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know why this scav is just like camping these stairs, but okay.
Nice.
37 months smile you.
Smile you. What? Another key for the door behind it. Oh, the one that's like the office or whatever. Just a lot of scavs here. I'm in the back. There's a bunch of AI scavs standing around.
Okie dokie. I'm in like that middle part where all the like containers are and stuff. And the giant tarp.
You're close to me.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам. это
Вообще норм,
жилье.
красава.
I think we're close to one another.
Yeah, I just leaned at you.
Oh. I'm looting some drawers.
Нет никого.
Oh. This scav got hurt.
Uh oh.
That sounds like it's right out there. I'm gonna go look.
Okay. I got stuck
It's
now.
definitely not right out there. He's like on the other side of these buildings from us. I didn't even see this
Okay.
dead body earlier. What if that just happened? I'm just kidding.
Just died right next to us. We had no idea. Phasma a friendly player scav, looks like. Okay, so this one doesn't really have anything in it. And we looted.
Вроде никого. Ага.
These are all AI scab? Good lord.
I know. A ton of them wandering around.
Some sneaky snipes out there.
This is all looted. That one is mags. Where are all the dead player bodies that haven't been looted and have a bunch of really good gear? Hmm. Is that really too much for me to ask?
These players are right outside the wall. I see them.
Yeah, this
I see a
scavengers
bunch
it.
of them. They're coming in. Yeah. Players are coming.
Okay. Protect us, AI scabs.
Heck, why can't I jump up there?
Where'd they go?
Oh,
The scabs
no.
all got mad.
One of them has a tan helmet on
Okay.
and a red armband. I don't know if they have to come this way. But they were heading to the like left over here across the street. Towards that like red truck.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know the map well enough if they like have to come towards us or where they were going.
Yeah, I don't know either. It'd be great if they came in there and then we got
They
to
ran right past here.
fight
and
them with all the
this way.
AI scabs.
Maybe they snuck through this way? No, you can't really go that way.
Maybe they went back along that road.
Maybe, yeah. Can you jump over this? No?
Oh, they're gone.
I don't know. This is the way they went. They didn't see anything after.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they could have gone. Did she
Doesn't look like
live?
you can go any further this way on the map, so maybe they did double back after they got shot at.
Maybe.
Tan helmet, red armband.
Oh, chat says there's an extract back there. I'm gonna move us back into the thing with Baz because she's out.
Okie dokie.
Are you winning?
Kind of, yeah. I did get out.
Nice, nice.
Okay. That's a win.
Thanks for the revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what he was doing. I didn't know exactly
did
what was in your bag,
Mags
Mags, if that was all
go?
Anne or what. You had a U-lock, a trooper in there. You had...
That was Anne.
Okay, I insurance fraud those, and I think I'm wearing a mixture of both of you.
Oh, that's her right there.
Okie dokie.
I know I threw away a trooper, your fast MT, your bag, Max, and then I'm wearing your armor, your Gen 4, because it wasn't like destroyed at all. I have both of your guns, both of your mags. I have an Asmot rig that I think was Anne's with meds in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I also think I'm wearing your Asmot rig with your mag in it. I just became you guys. Honestly, so what happened.
Okay, we're really close to vent, so we can make our way over there.
Okay.
Does stuff spawn on here, chat?
It looks like there was an art contest going on down here.
Yeah. It's an AI scout. Oh.
That's a player for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe some scab could have gotten lucky and picked up some player gun. Just running around.
Mm-hmm. True, true. Well, can't loot any of that. Bummer.
I want this to be like in the Mario game where you stand on top of it and you slowly like sink into it
Uh-huh.
and disappear into the sewers.
Okay. Oh, well, one of these raids will live and kill people. I didn't find a whole lot on that one. It was kind of meh. Okay, so I'm gonna need my armor. Probably ears and a gas mask again. Do we want to go back there again? Or do we want to go somewhere else this time?
I am good for wherever.
The same.
Okay, let's run it one more time.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm playing Mad Tetris over here.
Okay. What are these sounds I'm hearing? I don't know where. What is happening?
What is that? Yeah.
Max? What is that?
What's up?
I don't know, music or something?
Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess my phone was making music. I
Oh.
don't know.
Ah!
Okay, let's see. I don't know if she got my helmet out. She had my rig. I need a respirator
Okay,
or
I
something.
think I'm
Gas
ready.
mask.
So let's see. I have an AKM with Asmot rig with 2 mags out, a grenade, IFAK, a hemo, and a Salua.
Yes.
So
that sounds
and
like
you'll
me.
need armor, but then I also have a U-lock and a pair of razors that I'm pretty sure is yours.
No, I don't use the razors. So
Max, was yours the razor?
Yeah, razor probably
Okay,
mine.
so I have your razors. So and you'll need ears and a backpack and armor.
cool.
And then mags, I
backpack,
have your RPK, your extra mag, your Asmot rig, and your armor and your ears. So you'll need helmet, bag, meds.
Helmet, bag, meds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No rig.
No, I have your rig. I'm wearing it.
Okay, perfect.
Wow, extreme Tetrising. Nice job.
I was really Tetrising, yeah.
Who was the player scab? What were they doing?
He caught me looting, and I was still trying to insurance fraud.
Uh-huh.
And he gave me a labs card, and he's like, I want to take the co-op. And I was like, okay. So I gave him my insured stuff and had him loot the... I don't know if he looted the guy that
Oh.
killed you guys. What was left on him. But, so, and then he just got out with his stuff there.
Okay. Oh yeah, it did need a
That was
Veldone in.
interesting. That was bold. I thought he was going to kill me, but
Yeah. I mean, glad he didn't.
I'm happy he didn't either. My scav karma needed that.
Well, hopefully you get the good then.
Nah, Fence never gives you the good good. What do you mean? Fence is the biggest rip-off
He's always like,
ever seen.
hey, I heard you helped one of my guys get out alive. Thanks. Here's a plastic grip for a gun you'll never use. And half a bottle of water. You're like, oh.
I'm also not really insuring. Y'all are expensive and I'm pretty poor.
Okay.
Don't insure me.
Got it.
I'll be
Okay.
fine.
I'll
Okay,
just
just so you
live.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, okay. That sounds fine. That sounds totally
I'm
fine.
good. Mental health at an all-time high, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. That's awesome to hear, Anne.
All these years, and she still doesn't hear the sarcasm.
I do. I'm just rolling with it and hoped it's not sarcasm.
Toxic positivity. She's just taking it at face value. See, Nolan, thanks for the 37-month resub. Alice, thank you so much for the 38 months. And Vlad, thank you for the 35 again. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stand up while we queue this one. I'll be right back, chat.
Wait, I didn't grab
You
a
didn't bring a
respirator.
respirator. I just noticed, yep.
Because I have Magpie's mustache on.
Ah,
Yeah, look good though.
Priorities, you know?
yeah. Living the dream. Don't know whose dream.
Not mine.
Not my dream. Someone else's, I think.
I don't know. Maybe someone else's nightmare?
Okay,
There we
now
go.
I'm gonna use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
So how was birthday, Max? Did you have your cake? Was your ice cream cake
Yes.
all you hoped it would be?
Yes, I'm still eating it. It's great.
Yes. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, no, it's all been pretty good. I had a really good pizza last night. You won't guess the name of the pizza. It's actually from like a restaurant I used to work at. That's what they used to call it.
Ah, nice. Very cool.
It is a creamy girlfriend. That's what it used to be called.
Max. Whoa.
Yeah. Something you could
down.
order at the pizza restaurant.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that I don't know
It's
how
got-
I feel about this.
Chicken, cream cheese, pineapples, all kinds of stuff on it. It's really good.
I want nothing to do with it.
The cream cheese on pizza is actually banging.
Okay, Max. You know, I'm always like surprised by your stories, but I feel like I shouldn't be at this point. You know, like
Well, the original pizza was called a girlfriend, right? And then they added cream cheese, so there you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Easy name change.
makes sense. Yeah, totally. Following.
Okay. Why are you saying and come back?
So that was great. I think I'm having chicken tacos tonight. That'll be pretty delicious.
What's happening, chat? What's
But
are
what
they
about you
scaring you?
guys?
Are you
How
guys
was the last
scaring
couple
my
days?
chat? My chat seems disturbed.
Max is out there. Yeah.
I'm
I just
saying-
asked Max how her
on
birthday
pizza,
was, and
okay?
I went down a different path.
Ah,
No, I just told you what my pizza was called. Okay.
Your pizza shook me. Okay.
what was it called?
It's a creamy girlfriend. It's got a whole bunch of delicious stuff on it, like chicken, pineapples, cream cheese, jalapenos.
I said I wanted nothing to do with it.
Are you okay?
All
I mean,
good.
you asked, okay?
All good.
I mean, she did ask. She did ask.
Mental health at an all-time high.
All-time high. Oh, no. Oh, we've lost it. It's gone. It's over.
Oh, good place to trade loot. Very good.
Okay, AKM
Yes.
and AKM rig.
Yes.
Mags, your RPK, your armor, your rig, and your mustache. And then here's a set of razors and a U-lock.
Wait, did I hear you luck? Okay, hang on.
Oh, no, it's okay. You can take it.
No.
I'm gonna get head eyes anyways. It's not gonna matter.
What? No.
Give me the cowboy hat.
You want the cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be lucky for you.
What?
Great. Let's do it.
Did I get the mustache? No, where the f-
Time to die.
No dying.
All right, chat. I will only be speaking in cowboy
I lost my
vernacular.
mustache.
Oh no.
Look at how I look
Rest in
sick.
peace,
Actually, I
mustache.
look cool. She's just out there trying to find it.
Oh, power's on. Can I open 21?
Sure.
I don't have 21.
Do you have the key for it? Okay, great.
Okay, I was like, I don't have it. I'm about 11, and that was as much as my wallet allowed.
Well, that and your nice clothes.
That's true. My hoodie is very nice.
I couldn't take it much longer. The basic clothes. I was
I
like,
know. I kept feeling anxious about my forearms
Ugh.
going through, you know? They sounded like a sore thumb. My guy needs a tan.
I can't run from here, so oh motherfucker! All right, somebody's
I mean,
crossing.
it's the middle of winter, Baz. You gonna go out there and tan?
What? You're assuming that I need a tan.
You said your guy needs a tan. It's still the middle of winter.
And my bear does. Not in Russia. Well, maybe.
Not in Tarkov.
Not in Tarkov.
Russia.
Yeah, let's just...
Baz is already underground. I'm just waiting for Mag so she doesn't get trapped in here by herself.
Oh, no! Kill it!
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh,
Kill him if
no!
you can. Kill him if you need to.
I'm terrified.
Where is he? Where is he?
He was prone on in the parking lot.
Okay.
Oh,
by the
underground, yeah.
van.
Okay. Mags needs to kill him. And Baz needs the helmet.
Is it not Killa?
Maybe
He's
he's
full
over
auto
there?
proned at me. I don't know. No, it's Killa. It is Killa.
Oh, I saw it. I'm dropping my bag.
I have flashlight on. Green Connex. He's straight in front of me by the middle bands.
Someone else
Very
shooting
careful.
in?
Yeah. I'm throwing a nade at him.
Oh. He sounds mad. He sounds pissed.
Throwing another nade.
I'm trying to get inside and to cover because oh god.
Oh my god, he's angry.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, you threw a
He's
nade
by
at
the
him.
red Connex in the very
I
middle.
can throw a nade.
Yeah, throw a nade towards the very middle of all this.
I'm scared where you are, Max.
I'm fine. I'm close to you guys. I'm by the green Connex.
Oh, I see you. Okay, I don't know if I can get a nade that far.
Just do it to distract him.
Here's a nade.
God dang it. Got such a bad peek. No! I'm dead.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I couldn't
Oh,
with
he's
that
running?
peek.
He's running.
No, now he's running? God damn it.
Where did he run?
Over to my right. Oh, I'm gonna die probably.
Okay. Running toward you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my
never
god, that
mind.
was
He's still prone in
instant.
the middle. What is the other running?
Probably
and
up top.
Audio.
Did that bounce over or did that stop there? He's prone? That's not him, right? That's a dead body. That's a dead player or something. Oh. Who the fuck is that? Who's that? Is that an AI scat? Who the fuck is that? I heard running. I only had the one grenade, so now I don't have any more nades. Oh my god, the AI scabs are just like... I mean, that's fine. I need scabs for... I don't know where he is. They said he was... Oh, never mind. I know where he is. He knows where I am, too, is the issue. Oh, he's shooting me through the container. Fuck you. His bullet tracers are literally going through that. Oh, fuck! He moved right. Sick audio. I'm dead too. He went right, and I never heard it. He started walking to the right. I love that I can hear the, like, AI scavs walking around, but I can't hear that, of course. And I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head, too. With BP, I never heard him start moving. I thought he was staying where he was. That was killer, yeah. That's why he just fucking wiped all of us. I hate that the tracers, like the bullets, are literally going through the container to take my arm off. That sucks. Well, let's see if we can scav. The money situation is kind of dire for all of us, I feel like. Do we have our scav? 4 minutes. What do we think about killing time for like 4 minutes and then scavving?
Yes.
Okey-dokey.
My stash is a disaster.
Yeah, I've just been dumping everything and it's a mess.
Well, then I will be right back. I'm gonna hop off
Cool.
really quick.
Okay.
Need some more
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, that sucks. I shot him in the head, but his helmet is pretty strong, so... Damn. It's the first time I've seen Killa this wipe, though. They're both, yeah, they're just kind of ridiculous. I feel like they're like a bit more insane than they need to be, but that's just me. I'm not a make this game more painful type of person in general. I'm just not really a big fan of, like, dev-sanctioned cheaters, basically. Because it's, I mean, they're basically, like, AI cheaters, essentially. With the way that their, like, aim lock is. Yeah, they're so rare, and then they're, like, really difficult to fight because of the fact that they're just, like, they'll aimbot you from 100 meters without you even seeing them. It's tough. They're really tough to fight. M61 from, like, a great distance, yeah. The only other time that I've killed... Well, like, the other options is that sometimes I've been able to catch Killa when he was up in the food hallway, and he was... This is what happened last wipe. He was running at me in the food halls, but he had to open a door, and I was able to shoot him, like, while he was in... And that's what happened with... I killed Sanitar like that one time, too, because he was running out of one of the buildings, and he stopped to open the door as I came up behind him. But, you know, that circumstance is pretty difficult to try to... You can't, like, arrange that. It just happens. You either get lucky or you don't. This thing... What's the thing we were saying that is... People can't buy? What was it? It was like... I mean, that seems fine. I don't know. Somebody wants it. You can have it. This is 13k. I wonder how much the trader gives you for it. $7. It's also, they're like super immune to any like concussion. None of that. Like I shot him in the helmet. He probably, like, they just don't have any reaction to that, you know? It's like no big deal. SNB, yeah, SNB. Through the face shield. But maybe not through the helmet, I'm not sure actually. 125. Can sell that. And now we can't sell anything else. I don't remember. I think the face shield... It wouldn't make sense to me for the face shield to be a higher level than the... than the actual helmet. What is it called? I forget the name of it. The Killa helmet. One of the... It's like Masca or something like that? Oh, his face shield is level 6? I thought it was the other way around. That doesn't make sense to me that a face shield, which is like a thinner piece of metal that is also like mobile, would be a higher class than the thing that goes around the entire rest of your brain. That can have like thicker padding and materials and stuff like that. That's kind of weird. Mags is not back yet. Shoot him on top of the head? I don't know. I shot him in the head. That's all. I have BP. I shot him in the head. That's all I can do. If it doesn't pen, it doesn't pen. I don't know. I can't, like... I didn't bring a different gun to have that fight because I didn't know it was going to be happening, so... Also, I know Mags needs to kill him for her task, so... I wasn't really trying to engage there at the beginning. Man, I just have a lot of junk everywhere, and I don't even really know where to start with it, to be honest. This we can sell, that thing. This wallet we can sell. Oop. Just have a lot of, like, parts.
Alright, I'm back. How we doing?
Okay, cool. We're just
Good.
cleaning.
I'm ready whenever.
Same. Where do we want to scav?
Why not streets again? It's gonna be the best way for us to learn it.
Okay.
I feel like I still get very, like, lost on that map, so the more I can play it, the better, without losing
Yeah.
track.
They do have a higher amount of HP, yeah.
Nice.
Vohayo.
Miano, thank you for the 11-month resub. clicked too fast. Too fast, too furious, chat. Okay. I'm in lobby.
Gotcha.
Damn. Yeah, like, it's pretty much doubled for everything. So, like, a PMC is, 35 head health, like your head alone, and he has 70. Your thorax as a PMC is 85, while his is 210. Your stomach is 70, while his is 170. PMC arms are 60, legs are 65, and his are 100 and 120. So his health is like almost doubled from a regular human, plus he's got a level 4 helmet, a level 5 armor, a level 6 face shield, and aimbot. And walls, pretty much, so. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Not very fun. Need to get all their HP to 0. Their head or their thorax, yes. If you 0 their head or their thorax, it kills them. Yeah, Zigolnik and his RPK. He had BT, I think, because there were red tracers, so. If you 0 their head or thorax, then yeah. Oh, look,
we're
a
in
dead
the car
player.
dealership. Oh,
Oh, it's a dead. Yeah, this is a player.
Oh, we're not in the car dealership. Where the hell am I?
I don't know, I'm taking this guy's stuff.
Yeah, take it. Oh, I'm at the cinema. Is this you? Oh, I heard a bag drop.
Yeah, that's
that
me.
Has to be you. Oh, there's another dead player here, not looted either.
Nice.
He died to a guy with a UMP.
This guy had an AK-74N.
Oh, we're missing
28.
a guy still.
Oh, this is right where I was before. Okay. Just gonna touch him for XP. Here's a dead scav.
Airplane?
Oh, yeah. Oh, an aquamarine.
I think I got the awaiting session start bug.
Oh.
Oh no. I had that earlier today.
Yeah, I think I want to restart.
Yeah, PP-19 is his other gun that he can have that are, Oh, you're running at that? Looks pretty far. Oh, it's not that far. What?
What?
Are we going there?
We could.
Seems dangerous. We could also not go there if we just want to make money.
I didn't hear anything you said.
I was just saying we could also not go there if we just want to loot stuff and get out, you know?
That's true. You
Yeah.
decide.
Okay, let's go. You said car dealership? Is that... That's near here, right? That's right here. Right? I'm lost.
Yeah. It's right here.
Oh, yeah, it's this building. Okay, I'm gonna go in through this, like, back side over here.
Oh man, you sure you want to go? To
Oh! There's a player! My heart! Oh my fucking god, he just scared the shit out of me. I was on the left road going into the back, and there's a player with, I don't know what. U-lock. I think he had that gunslinger bag or
Oh,
something.
he's zooming.
He scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I just was like not paying attention at all. If he doesn't loot me, I have like 10k rubles and stuff. If you wanna loot me. He had a couch? I don't think so. Did he?
That
Did he?
player scav had to shoot at me.
Of course. Fucking player scavs.
I don't know where this guy went. I saw him run this way.
I was like, not really. I was just running. Scared me. That's not a couch bag, chat. The couch bag is the raid bag, which is the big green one. It's the new bag. The new bag is not the couch bag. The couch bag is the raid bag. This is the, like, gunslinger thing, right? Or the, whatever it's called, the...
I'm loading map currently. I'm almost there.
It's like trooper something or other.
I don't know where this guy went. I saw him run here to the left, and then I can't find him.
It's not a
Where
takedown. No,
is
no,
this
no.
going
Takedown
on
is the
approximately?
sideways one.
Front of the corner building. One on the corner behind the.
It's close,
dealership.
is what I was saying?
Okay.
No, you said that guy had a couch. He had this one.
I think he ran.
This
down
is not the
towards cinema,
couch.
I
This
don't
is
know.
this is the
I had
trooper,
to
the big
fight a
trooper.
player scav, so I lost him.
This one is the couch, or
In, I do believe.
this one is the couch, or the raid bag. I don't see how low this one is. This one's so much smaller than the other ones. A pillow, yeah. It's not. I wouldn't.
Yeah, he
I
just zoomed.
I would not call that a couch bag for sure. It's a big bag, but it's not what we call the couch bag generally. It doesn't really matter. I'm just so that she knows what to look for. Because if I told her that it was a couch bag, then she would be looking for a raid bag. You can call it whatever you want. I'm just saying that for Baz's information, if I tell her he's got a couch bag, she's gonna look for a guy with a raid bag or the... I mean, I would probably just say blackjack. For the other one, but that's just me. Man, I just can't live today. This is tough. Can't live on my scav. I can't live on my PMC. Struggling today. Oh, these have come down in price kind of a lot. Actually, they used to be like 40k. I did get my thick case from Private Clinic. Yep.
Okay, I'm finally in, and I'm underneath the cinema.
Yeah, we ran over to the car dealership, and that's where I died.
So I might run into this player somewhere around here.
I think he just zoomed and left. The one that.
Yeah.
And just had unfortunate timing and face planted him on his way.
Yep.
So unlucky. I don't know what's going on. There's so much shooting. So many scavs yelling, suppress shots. Are you good, Max?
Yeah, I haven't gotten shot at yet. I'm moving towards some shooting that's in the corner over here by car and car dealership.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So if you go straight along that road that you're on toward the back, I was going toward those like back
This is
connexes
me,
or whatever.
Max. Is that you?
I'm in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I'm to your right. See me? Jumping?
No, I hear you.
Jumping?
Oh, I see
You
you
don't
now.
see me?
Yeah. Oh my god, you.
My
You're
body
picky.
should be over there. I don't know if anyone
Yeah, I
included it.
picked you up.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool, perfect.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that that stuff got picked up.
I wish I didn't have to fight the player scav. I was in a good spot for that player.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh.
Player or a scav getting hit over there.
Oh man.
We do have vent shafts,
Oh,
so we don't.
Pilgrim. He's on the right side of the road, bottom of the building. The left corner that you see where that laser is? That's my laser.
Okay. And he's
There's a
over
pilgrim
there.
in there. There was a pilgrim in there. Yeah, he's
Oh.
running.
Could be a player scav.
You hit
Are
him
you
good?
okay?
Yeah.
It
I'm
could be
okay.
a player scav with a pilgrim that they're shooting at.
I have a heavy bleed, Max. I
Let's
gotta
go.
fix that.
I'm fixing mine too. We're just gonna get this done real quick. I think we lit him up pretty good, to be honest.
I think we did too. I'm gonna try and push this with you.
Okay, I've got a blacked out leg, so I'm a hobbler.
Oh no, hang on, stay there then.
Okay, I'll stay here. I'm gonna crawl towards him.
Okay, let's
have one
see.
grenade.
Do I want to build another SVD? Not really. I guess I should. I have the broken one, don't I? I have like a pretty shitty one that I picked up. Did I already use it? No, it's here. I just
It's
have to
still here.
mod it.
Try and get him to overpeak.
This is
and
the
I can
scav
probably kill
one,
him.
so it's like pretty low durability, but it's not a full auto gun, so I think it'll be fine. So threaded barrel thing, suppressor.
I threw a nade in and at him.
Let's change the stock.
Aw, you got me. He's further down now.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead too. He barely peeked it.
Aw, nice try.
People are gamers.
Mm-hmm.
Both not gamers today.
Yeah. Tough day. Man. Really tough day we're having. Really tough day. I probably have one of these groups somewhere.
Let's mix it up a little bit.
Hamburger
Let's
and
go back
pool.
to our home of Shoreline.
Okay. I want to use this.
Anybody need anything on Shoreline?
I need to
Danny.
touch Artyom's car. 25 millimeter. Will that work with the... No. It's the one that... Maybe that one? Yeah, cool. I was just guessing. Let's grab a... Those... Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. I need to kill players with the SVD, and then I need to touch the car at, whatever it's called, I don't know. Do we have any more headsets? No. Can we buy the contact fours from someone? Is that a thing? They're expensive. I want to try it and see how I feel. Face cover. Splint. Meds. I have a heavy bandage somewhere. Are they really worth the headset? I don't know. That's why I said I'm gonna try it. See how I feel about it. I know I liked them last wipe. So oh, I should have just put this one on there. I actually might want that for if we go in resort. PS. I know I had SNB somewhere. Yeah. Probably don't need that much ammo, but... That one's empty. I have an empty one? Nice. Still can't buy the 20 rounder. Oh, I can. Nice. I didn't know I could buy the 20 rounders.
I have a kit, so I can do the invites for this one.
Okay. I am coming to lobby right now.
Perfect. Okay, that's probably good. I just want to make sure I have ammo and snacks. And armor would probably be a good idea, huh, chat? My thick case is looking sad. We're dying a lot and not ever living. Did I mean to top load PS? Yes, I did. My game is lagging. When am I popping by Montreal for the Rainbow Six stuff? That's in February. It's like mid-February. I'm poor again. Okay, I'm here.
I still haven't seen Sandy alive yet, but I do have his key. So if we need that for any reason.
Yeah, I just need to kill him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him alive either. I've only seen him dead like once. I really haven't been lucky with bosses.
It's
I'm
like
even subbed to
February
Anne. I should have
18th
this
or something like
100%
that.
I
boss.
know,
Great.
yeah, what the hell?
For the tournament.
Oh no.
They're just laughing and nothing's happening.
Have you watched the new Last of Us yet?
Yeah.
Baz?
No. I
okay,
am
no
staying
spoilers
pure
then.
until I play the games.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that.
One day it'll happen. Chat was telling me a while ago that the first one's gonna be on PC March or something.
Asking chat what I should watch because I'm in a place right now where I don't have any TV shows.
Really have so many right now.
Have you watched Dead to Me on Netflix?
No.
I actually really liked it. I was surprised.
Okay.
It was pretty good. They just had a third season, I think, come out recently that I haven't watched yet.
Dead to me. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got I think it's Christina Applegate is the main actress. Yeah, it's called Dead to Me. It's on Netflix.
Alright, I'll write it down. On the list.
Jen's husband recently died in a hit and run, and the sardonic widow is determined to solve the crime. Optimistic free spirit, Judy has recently suffered a tragic loss of her own. The ladies meet at a support group and, despite their polar opposite personalities, become unlikely friends. As the women bond over bottles of wine, Judy tries to shield Jen from a shocking secret that could destroy her life as she knows it. Dun dun dun. It's a dark comedy. Yeah. Dark comedy which explores the weirdly funny sides of grief, loss, and forgiveness. So it's Christina Applegate and Linda Cardellini. Are the two main women in it. And yeah, it was actually, I really liked it. I liked the writing in it a lot. Like the humor of it, I think was right up my alley. We're still loading, by the way. Waiting for players. Maybe I can get my third shooter born today? On Shoreline? That'll be the last one I need. Oh, my eye. Oh. I'm okay, I think. Kate Kane, thanks for the 80-month resub. Yeah, I got Kappa like 3 wipes ago, I think. I can't remember. I just can't be bothered with it anymore. It's like, once you do it, you're just like, okay, no. Why am I gonna put myself through all this anguish? And they just keep making it harder and harder and harder, so it's just, I don't know, it's not really worth it. Other than as like a status symbol, you know, which I just don't care about. I think a lot of the tasks, yeah, a lot of the tasks honestly just take the fun out of the game because of the way that you have to play in order to accomplish them. Meh. But yeah, Dead to Me is pretty funny. Because it's like, she's mourning the loss of her husband, but she's also just like really sick to death of people being like, you know, patronizing because they're trying to be like, you're gonna move on, you know, and she's just like, oh, fuck off. What's up, Cohen? Here we go. I really hope we don't get that spawn again that I keep getting that's on that far corner. I have spawned there so much. I don't understand why it keeps spawning me on that side over by like Road to Customs or whatever. Please no, please no, please no. We've suffered enough. We've suffered enough. Yay! Okay, great. Not the terrifying.
Armin.
Not the terrifying spawn. Oh god. I thought we were getting shot at already and I just had a heart attack. Oh god, the lag. Dun, 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 dun. She's getting her kit from that guy. Viewer kit, yeah. Yeah, those aren't really worth to carry. The ears. Especially, I only have a day pack, so...
Are you still near me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we're both
Can
near
you
you.
search this guy's pockets? I can't. I don't know what's in there.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'm running.
The game's bugged.
I'm scared if anyone spawned over there. I'm scared of searching those stashes if somebody like spawns up here and just has a line on me. To the right, yeah.
Sniper, calling in.
There might not be anything in there. I mean, I just can't.
There is. Yeah, they're full.
The Eclipse on this site is also not as bad as the Valde.
Nice. And drugs.
When you hit ADS, it's pretty good.
What is this drug? PND.
Oh, I only have 2 painkillers.
What'd it do? Removes concussion, damage taken except the head, strength.
It's kind of like an adrenaline.
It looks cool.
I like
Okay,
the
I'm
site,
running
yeah.
up to Villas.
Okay.
Oh wait, RDM's car actually.
Yeah. That's the one that's like kind of in the
Rather-
middle.
It's kind of between like gas
Yeah.
and here.
Okay.
Can I peek Villas and then we run that way?
Yeah. You can go see if Sandy's here. I'm gonna check some stashes and stuff over here.
Sunny. As
think-
much as I want him here, I don't want him here.
Uh-huh. Yep. Already been bullied by Killa today.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
I've
If I
had
only
enough.
had 6 more grenades, I would have been fine.
Yeah, right.
6 more grenades.
Look by the cottages, kind of.
I've never had Killa just not run. Just lace pump over.
Yeah.
He just stayed there and waited for me to pick the corner. Are you in the house, Baz?
I am unlocked. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of waiting for. I was hoping we would nade at him and then he would start
Yeah.
running so I could hit him while he was in the sprint, but nothing.
Yeah.
He just laughed at our grenades as they exploded around him.
Yeah. Killa's such an asshole, honestly.
Is he aggroed? Look at how he's facing me. He saw me. Even though I'm this far away from
It's
him.
always tricky when they make the bosses that were already kind of difficult even more difficult. It's like, oh my god, these things were already a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, who was I watching? Oh, I was watching Summit try and take on the like Big Pipe and Knight and all of them, and I'm like, I don't like to do that. Like,
Yeah.
they're awful.
It's too much.
Okay.
It's way too much.
And they are nuts, yeah.
You have to like set them up. You can't just like go out there and like want to kill them. You have to like set them up to like, run at you or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
put you in a smaller space.
Okay, I'm leaving
that all I needed
Villas,
to
going
do?
towards like Spine.
Was this one? Okay, I looked at the car. All good there. She's going spine.
I don't have a scope for out here. So you guys are aware. I only have a red
Okay.
dot.
Okay.
Okey-dokey. Oh, you guys up on Spine?
I'm on Spine, yep.
Okay, I'm making my way.
I'm following the cliff toward gas. I'm basically at those big rocks that everyone stands on.
Okay.
Pretty sure the car's like right below that, essentially.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, it's flat. Okay.
I'm running up to the rocks. What was that sound? Oh.
It's at resort.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing anything at pier.
Nice.
No Sandy up here.
Not seeing anything unless they're inside, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm down at gas. Did we want to go to pier? Or do we want to go up to resort?
I'm down for whatever.
It's already shooting in resort, we know.
Yeah. Oh, there is something walking. That's a regular scav going into the building down there on pier. So I'm not sure if Sandy's there.
Run down to the shore.
Is a scav on your right on the stairs? Unless that's one of you.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I saw
That's
something
you?
on the stairs. Oh wait, that's Mags. You both went down there. I didn't realize.
Yep, I'm trying to follow Baz.
Mark. nervous about that thing across.
Scav in here for sure. What is happening?
I was worried for a minute.
I don't know what's happening.
What's up, Jay? How are you doing? I have not been having better luck
Okay, all
today,
the
so...
scavs are dead, jeez.
So even though we're not going lighthouse, I'm still just getting like one tapped in the head and all the. It's been shitty. It's been real bad. We got squad wiped a couple times. We got squad wiped by Killa earlier. It's been a tough couple days. I also hope that I have some better luck. Although if we go up to resort, I'm a little bit anxious about taking an SVD in there, but I just have to give it a go, I guess. I was hoping I would run into people. I feel like whenever I don't expect there to be people outside, then there always are. Like literally everyone is outside, and then when I hope that people aren't outside, then I don't know, vice versa. You know what I mean? There's always like huge fights outside when I'm trying to go to a resort, and then literally no one outside when I want to try and kill people outside. Yeah, I had like a week where I was just getting rolled, and then I had like 2 or 3 nice days, and now we're back to getting rolled again. This wipe has not been kind to
Did you
me.
loot the filing cabinets, Max?
They're both down there looting,
No, I
so
didn't
I'm
leave
just
anything
chilling.
there. I'm leaving the pier. I'm scared of it.
Okay.
Sliding is terrible.
Anyone need a cottage key?
Like a cottage backdoor key?
Yeah, I just found it in the filing cabinet.
I don't
Already
need
have
it.
one?
You should sell it.
I think you should sell it, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, but yeah, I think you should make some fat cash off of it.
Okay.
I mean, don't sell it. I'll take it.
I'll take
sell
it, but like, you know, just trying to hook up the homies with that keys. It's expensive key. Okay, I'm running out of here.
I'm sitting up by the gas station.
Okay, I'm trying
I
to
don't know
figure
what
out where
way.
that is.
Maybe power?
Oh,
Maybe
this
fridge
fucking
there? I
light
don't
is
know
so
where that is either.
stupid. Oh yeah, Sniper Scav's still alive. Was that him shooting? It looks like he's alive. He's not moving, it's
Following
freaking me out.
the wall along gas towards power.
Okay.
Are you on this side of the river still, or the other side?
I'm on our side where we came from.
Okay, perfect. I should be just in front of you then, I think, or behind you. I don't know. It has this
I know it
giant
ends up to
helmet
my
on.
left
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
I'm
hill.
behind you.
Yeah, I'm in the bush.
Yeah. I can't hear shit with this helmet on.
Both Sniper Scavs are like hanging off the edge of the building, and they're looking toward like the path that you would run up to go to the resort, but they're not shooting anymore, so I might shoot them before they shoot us.
Okay.
Okay, both dead.
Nice. Just at the corner of the fence type tower?
Yeah, I see you guys now, so I'm gonna catch up. I'll be behind you.
Okay. On my airplane.
Okay, I will not be moving.
I'm gonna maybe run into power. Mags are in power.
Okay. It's gonna drop it out here. It's gonna drop over near villas, kind of, or like suicide field, maybe even in the swamp.
Okay.
I think it might be the
Do we
swamp.
want to go look and you can snipe for your shooter born in your SVD?
Oh, no, that's okay. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure somebody else is doing that with that airdrop too. It's probably what it is, but that's fine.
No, it's up to you guys. If you want to go that way, we can. Or I'm down just to do something else. We can go to a resort. But we did hear a lot of shooting up there, and it's probably, like, been looted, you know?
Yeah.
That was
Maybe
so
down to
really-
go towards the drop and then just path to lighthouse.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm running out of power. I'm gonna go across the bridge towards bus.
I'm not sure exactly where it's dropped now. I think swamp? Yeah, probably swamp. Oh, wait, is that it? No, that's a bird. Sniper scout.
Sniper scout?
Yeah.
Somebody else probably moving for that airdrop then.
Maybe.
That's
So,
kind of close. That sounds out east, like helicopter side.
yeah.
I'm running up to the corner of bus now by the dumpsters.
I just saw something walking in there. No, that's not the crate. That's that box where there's like a missing texture or something like that. It has like the Doge face on it for some reason. I don't know. It's something really weird. I'm just on that hill above the villas. Oh, I see the crate. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy just running away from it. Shit. The timing.
I should be running up behind you, I think. I'm running from bus to that,
Okay.
towards villas.
I just watched
Oh, I
him
see
run
there
away.
as well.
Yeah, I just watched a guy run to the left. And now I don't have any fucking arm stam to look at him. God damn it, dude.
Is this you, Max?
I'm right
He ran
behind you,
down the
yeah.
hill. He's gonna go to tunnel and get out. That sucks.
And some right here in front of me.
Yeah, I hear you guys running up. I'm just here looking out at the crate, but
Oh, I
That
see, I
guy.
see.
yeah. But he's gone. He ran down the hill on the other side. The timing was really unfortunate.
I'm like, oh.
Because he'll probably go down to tunnel and be out.
I'm gonna find a nice bush to lay in.
And look how much this gun fucking sways when you're holding it.
I mean, do we want to get it spicy? My kit brought me another red flare.
Oh, I mean, and
Okay.
needs SVD kills.
Well, let me die in the middle of the suicide field. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
You could probably shoot it off just from the edge without going all the way.
Okay.
Yep,
we'll
she's
do it
going.
right here. Well, it says wait, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I'm a bit worried about, I don't know where to go to like hide to see people, you know? I feel like they're gonna see me no matter where I go.
I feel so pan that my backpack is just gonna stand out like a sore thumb. I hate it. No, no, it's
I have a red flare from Surge when he brought me that, like, viewer kit.
I'm more by the stash and like the truck scavs on that little hill here, just kind of watching, seeing if anyone comes around. I got a player running out of resort right now. West side.
Okay.
Coming down the rocks. I'm looking, I've lost him. He's in the trees.
I just saw him. Pilgrim backpack.
Yeah, he's
Shit.
coming towards me on this stash hill.
The timing of that was
I'm
up.
on top of the stash hill where the rocks are.
Okay. He's running, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to see him, I don't think. I'm gonna run up. I'm running on the lower side on your left, like behind you, to try and get a different angle on him.
He got me.
He ran
dead.
into you, that sucks.
Yeah, and then my bullets do nothing. Right on top of stash hill.
Okay.
He's really messed up.
Yeah. I don't see him right now. Just kidding, I do. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm running up the hill to grab Baz.
Okay, I'm shooting at a scab right now.
Okay.
He's dead. Is that you right next to me?
Yes.
'Kay.
I think so. I'm looting.
What? He had an empty pilgrim.
Sash. Baz, where did you get all this loot?
I'm a looter.
He had an empty mag.
Heck.
Oh god, it's so loud. My ears. This is a level 5 rig. Damn. That sucks. He just like ran right into Baz. It's so loud. The looting is just pain. Thanks for the 7 months also, Jay. We're trying. We're struggling. We're having a really bad day. Yeah, he just has a completely empty pilgrim. Like, he did not loot anything at all. Did that never... It never dropped the crate? She used her red flare and, like, nothing happened?
Alright, I got all of Baz except for her backpack and her helmet.
Okay, I can take that.
And armor, but... Well, her helmet, I switched for a found in raid fast empty instead, so this LZA, whatever, if she injured it, is... I now have a better helmet for her. But her rig is, or her armor is
You
total.
could throw that kit, honestly. I don't want to run that
Oh.
gun. I'm tired of 5.56 letting me down every second.
Yeah. I actually can't even search her right now. She's bugged for me.
Oh, okay. Well, I got one for her.
Yeah.
And then that armor is destroyed, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't-
In this bush.
We never got a drop for that red flare you shot off, I guess because it was right after the other one.
It said wait, it's congested, so it should be showing up.
Oh, okay. Did you want to wait?
I mean, I don't care either way.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's your flare, so...
Let's give it like until 20, and if it's not here by then, we're leaving.
Okay. It's 23. It's gonna be a minute, yeah. I just didn't want to be like, I didn't want to bail if she's.
Not really.
Why can't I loot this?
Did you just open a stash?
Yeah, just stash right
Oh,
here.
I didn't know there was one there. Yeah.
Yep. What the fuck was that? It's a 10-minute cooldown. Okay. Hello? Hello? I feel like at this point we're gonna be getting just player scavs and not really players. Nothing. I have 5 SVD kills. I need 10 more. Nothing. Alright, nada.
It's pretty tough.
That sucks. It's gonna spawn
Reset it off,
in.
killed the guy, looted 2 people, and waited for it, and still nothing.
Yeah. And care with this extract too, because I've been getting extract camped here now too. People are ridiculous. I'm gonna use my last Vaseline before we go into this area. Yeah, that's really weird. He just... Empty pilgrim. Going... and she said he was coming down from the rocks of West. So, like, what? What was he looting? Why was he up the rocks? Very weird. Very strange behavior. Put all his shit in Baz's bag? No, he was healing. I don't think he had time to do that. I think his primary concern was gonna be healing first because we both lit him up. We could scav.
That'd be great.
I love scavving.
Me too.
It's so relaxing compared to PMCing.
Yeah. Baz, you pick where we're going.
Let's do... I have a KS. That's horrible. I want to do a woods, kind of.
Okay.
I just have a shoddy.
You
Let's
sound
just
like a
do woods.
perfect wood scav then.
It's true.
This is my
Feels wrong having a KS.
second
Man,
SVDS scav. And it's
really trying to force the SVD because you're on the tab.
It keeps... Every scav I've had before this, I have not had an SVD, and now that I have the task, I've gotten 2 from my scavs. Which is, I mean, fine, because it's like...
Not bad,
those are like 90k.
Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Max gave me some too. It's like, oh man, I'll take the gun if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. Plus you gotta spend another like 100k in just parts because it's terrible. As like a base gun, you know? $90k and it's 100k to get 5 ergo. Yeah, it's actually better. Like I think mine had like 15 or something, so. Dang. Logical just tweeted that he's received information and has tested to confirm it that there are steps people can take to force their PMC to be invisible almost every raid.
I've heard this, yes.
So they can actually like replicate it.
That's painful.
Wow.
Hopefully they get on that one real quick.
Huh. I wonder how you, like, that's such a weird exploit, you know? That's crazy, yeah. I wish that I had that and I knew how to do it so that I could do all the markers on Lighthouse. And just be invisible.
You're like, I don't even want to
I don't even want to kill you guys. I just want to mark the 14 things you want me to mark. Please.
I'm in.
Nice. I'm awaiting session start. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's discoing though, so I think I'm loading. Yeah, there we go. I'm in. Oh, you're by that red building. I am too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lapse card. Neat.
Oh, you need to leave.
That's okay. I'm not... I did my turn-in ones, so...
Oh, okay.
So I'm not worried.
You already did your samples? Okay.
Yeah. Well, not samples, but... Okay. I have outskirts... Boat? Where's boat?
It's over by Scav Bunker, kind of, I think. It's like the little pond with a bridge and a boat. out
Oh,
there.
oh yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
think.
I'm gonna run toward med.
Okay.
They're shooting at med.
I went to ZB16 for now, but I also
Okay.
have like Dead Man's Place and.
Yeah, I was gonna like loop
Outskirts.
around to the right toward Sawmill,
Okay.
but
Max, what do you got? You got outskirts or something that side too?
she has a dog gnawing on her hand.
I've got Scav Ridge, Dead Man's Place, Boat, Scav Bunker.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so we can all go that way.
There's someone running at me. I don't know if
Uh-oh.
this is a player or what.
It's a Max.
No,
No.
I'm not moving. I still got
dear.
a puppy. Okay, now I'm moving. I'm moving towards med camp.
I think he's a scav, but I can't tell.
Okay.
He's running. Chat, was that a scav? Should I kill him?
His jacket looked like it.
Okay. I think he saw me and he was looking for me, but I am invisible because I am the knight. That's a scav? Okay, great. I'm gonna run away. I don't know what he was fighting at the med camp, because he didn't sound very good.
I'm almost to the med camp. I think I see you guys near the ditch, right?
Yeah, I'm running across it right now. He came from here, I just don't know if he was fighting a player or what.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
Hello? Because he was definitely shooting somebody.
I'm running through the field like a crazy person at the front of med.
Okay.
See one of you on the far left on the ditch, yeah?
Yeah, should be me. I'm about to move in.
Yeah, I see ya.
Hello, sir.
Okay. I'm at the front up here. By all the med spawns. I just don't know what that guy was shooting, because he was really messed up. But there's med stuff in here. He didn't loot it.
Huh. I'm coming in the front.
Yeah, there's... What? This other crate, the next crate for whoever has that respirator, the next crate has a car med kit in it if you want it.
Okay. I will yoink that for sure.
I'm
I
confused.
don't see anything. I checked
Yeah.
the back area and nothing.
Weird.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Salua here too.
Definitely like half looted.
Yeah. Mags, do you need meds?
So far so good.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Weird, yeah. I don't know why he didn't loot it, and then he was like dying. I'm very confused.
I'm gonna start going to lumber.
Yeah. Okay. Me too. And then I think he was going to the extract, so no. I don't know, that was weird. No more space, probably. Oh, maybe, yeah. Like, he had a scav bag, but it could have been full. And maybe he just didn't care anymore. That was just very weird. I'm glad that he didn't see me. That was pretty cool. I want to find more dead players to loot. I'm gonna go toward cabins. I'd imagine that cabins have been looted, but we may as well check them. There's a scav running at cabins right now. I'm not sure if that's AI or player.
Okay. I'm in Love Shack right now.
Yeah, I just passed you.
Somebody
Same,
else
right
is here?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay. Yep.
Oh, there's a box in this guy. All hail Doge.
Man, Tarkov's working real well today, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Seem like AI scouts. See if the
You know,
cabins
would
been
you
looted.
expect Tarkov to work any differently though than absolutely.
Ну что,
It's not even.
неплохой
God.
деньги.
These are
Weird
AI
PMCs,
scouts.
Weird audio, like just another day.
This is looted. Door's not. That door doesn't spawn open. There should be like food on the shelves here. These have been looted. The cabins. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here's a dead guy. It's a dead scab. Alright. Well, nothing there. I'm gonna run toward gray. Mags is going in gray now. Guess I'm gonna stay on this side. Maybe I'll go up and hit that stash. One of the, like, only stashes I know on this map.
I'm heading towards Duffel Rock.
Okay.
I'm over at Tent Rock. I was making my way towards attachment cabin.
Oh, she's zooming. Okay.
Nothing. All looted.
Dang. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Stuff was pretty, cleaned through this raid.
Yeah, it was. Which is rare, I feel like, on Woods. People don't hit
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So wait a second. Where are we going to exit?
Outskirts?
I have one at Dead Man's, or we could go up to like Scab Bunker and Boat. I have those as well.
I have Dead Man. I don't know where
And I
Dead
think
Man's place is.
Anhan Outskirts, which is close as well. That's probably that one,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go that way. Baz is at it now.
I'm actually out here near Dead Man's.
Okay.
I'm out.
Okay. Do 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 do.
I just see Anne sprinting through a field over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the stash. Tarzan. It's empty. Yeah, that was kind of sad loot for a woods raid. For a woods scab, I feel like normally we find way more than that, but we didn't have a lot of time, and we got in, so we got in kind of late. It's like a double whammy when you get in late, because you get in too late to loot stuff, and then you don't have a lot of time to go explore to see if the other things haven't been looted yet. You just kind of have to get out. No, 2 stashes on woods? Yeah, that's what I said earlier, I think, was that there's like 2 stashes that I know off the top of my head. Maybe 3, actually. There's 3. have a general idea of where some of the other ones are, but I don't think I would be able to, like, direct someone there, you know? Alphex, thanks for the 29-month resub. The real prize is the SVD, yeah, because it saves me 90k having to buy a new one. Okay, Baz, you're picking where we go next.
Oh, I am?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Still need a new SVD because that'll be damaged. We repair it. We can make it better. Look, 95.
How would we feel about a streets just for shits and gigs?
Cool.
I have nothing there. I just kind of want to go run around and loot stuff.
I'm grabbing some money just in case. I have a few keys, but not a lot.
She wants to go to streets. I didn't expect her to pick streets. I regret asking her to pick now. Oh no, I don't want to go there. I don't know where anything is. I don't know how to navigate. Pain. Okay, well, I guess I should bring a flare to get out, right? At Klimov in case we want it. Should I kind of don't want to run an SVDS for this, though. I'm a little bit scared to run an SVDS. Good way to learn where stuff is. By getting headshot by someone I never see and dying instantly. I don't think that's a really great way to do that, no. I don't agree. Kind of wondering if I want to run this M4 that this guy gave me. Change the sight. To what, though? I really don't know. I feel very uncomfortable trying to run this. It's a very large map. This is the flare I need, right, chat? The green one? Maybe I run the this thing. This is the one that we need to extract. Do I need to do anything else with it, or is it just that? Whoa, what just happened? Okay.
Do you want me to bring a flare just in case? A green flare?
I was gonna bring one, actually.
Okay.
Got it covered. Okay. I really don't know where stuff is, so I'm not going to be very helpful. I do have tasks here, but I would not be able to tell you where they are, so... I think I need to kill the sniper scavs. That's probably the only one. And then use the car extract if it's there.
Do you guys still have stuff on streets for tasks, by the way?
I do, but I would really struggle to be able to tell you where they are.
I know some of them.
Thank you. Okay. I have green corridor. I need to locate the cargo convoy and determine the ambush spot.
Let's see, green corridor. Okay, that's the car dealership. I know where that is.
Okay. I need house arrest part 1 to locate where the missing group was held captive.
I think I'm missing that key. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an Iron Gate key or the Check 15 key.
Okay. Broadcast part 2. Bloody broadcast inside the grocery store.
Yep, that's easy. No key.
Okay. And then I gotta kill sniper scabs.
I also gotta kill sniper scabs.
Cool.
I've only found 2. I only found the one on the computer so far.
Okay. And the audiophile
there's-
one is the ballet meister or whatever, which is like a tough key, I think.
Yeah, that's the Skybridge key. It's a 1 use.
Okay.
I
It's tough.
have a Skybridge key, but I don't know if we want to do that this road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. If I can get like
We
one
can
or
always
two of those
peek and
things,
see
that's
if
fine.
it's open too, and then just
That's true. But I'm gonna be leaning on you guys kind of heavily because I don't really know where stuff is, so. I'm in lobby.
It's okay. Max and I were doing pretty good the other day, honestly. What day was that, Max? Friday? We were cruising around on streets pretty good.
Yeah. I feel like nighttime usually is pretty good too. There's like less people, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the lobby by the way.
I don't see you.
Oh.
10:05?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. Are you
I was
on the wrong map?
No.
No, nothing. Okay.
Of course not. Of course not. Why would I go to the wrong map?
Clearly just had to back out and come back in so that
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because you couldn't see me, so.
right.
Yeah, I just had to reset it. I get
Yep.
it. I get it.
Yep.
So how's the
Yep.
Cowboys?
Oh man.
Oh, why? The Vikings aren't in the playoffs, so I don't care anymore. I didn't really care before, but I care even less now. No, I don't get random calls from my dad like, they're doing great! And I'm like, who? What?
What?
Who?
What's going on?
Wait, is it there's hasn't the Super Bowl like been determined already?
Yeah, it's the
It's
Eagles
Chiefs.
and the
Yeah.
Chiefs. Because the last
Don't care.
game, last playoff game was last night.
Right. Yeah, I saw everyone talking about it.
Yeah.
Max was saying
Only I've
playoffs,
been
and I was
seeing-
like,
only
it's
thing
done.
I've been seeing on the Twitter is that girl that everyone keeps reposting that was like saying that bullshit that my title is pretty much based off of today.
What girl?
The one in the like she's being all e-girly and she's like saying just some effed up shit about like chat and stuff like that, and like she like my title is, do I look like a bitch that plays a game or whatever? Because somebody in her chat was like, play a game, do something. So that was her response.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're
Yeah, I
talking
was
about.
like,
I am so confused here.
Like,
man.
it was Hassan was talking about it yesterday. That friendly guy retweeted it. Like everybody's been, I guess.
Oh, I saw.
Oh, the
So
one that's,
I saw
close,
Jake
really.
like, he like tweeted it, and I pressed play on it, and I listened to the first 2 seconds, and then I left the video forever
Yeah,
because I was like, so I didn't hear the rest of what she said because it wasn't interesting. So
She pretty much just does the typical like, you guys are
yeah.
trash, blah blah blah. It's
Yeah.
like, wow, don't be shitting on chat. Like, what the fuck? And then she's like,
Yeah, it
"Men
was
in the
Jake that
war
tweeted it. I
game
saw
do
that.
Cry, so you shouldn't be able to use cry emotes in the chat if you're a man. And it was like, what the fuck?
Man. Yeah, outrage really pays the bills these days.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You just gotta say something ridiculously controversial, you know, and then people will like
yeah.
post about you, watch your stream on their stream. It's so easy. If I had no integrity, man, just be raking in the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, if I just had zero care.
Yeah. You're not allowed to cry? Nope. If you're a man, you're not allowed to cry. If you're a woman, you're not allowed to play video games. The audio is perfect in Tarkov. I ran into Killa every raid. You guys are all just babies, okay? This is bullshit. No, this is reality, okay? You accept that. You're not allowed to like any colors besides black or red or blue, okay? And if you ever feel emotions, no you didn't. Your only emotions can be felt in reaction to a sports game. Blue for boys, pink is for girls. Girls play with Barbies. Boys play with trucks. Girls become stay-at-home moms, and boys become doctors and scientists and wealthy and respected. Okay? Ramaj brought me a snack. That was nice. You're like, I left for a second? What is she saying? Is AnneMunition becoming toxic now? She just walked in here and set this on my desk. She knew I would want it. That's true love, chat. The provider of snacks. Damn, that's good. Almond butter? There's millet in this. Millet sounds like something you feed birds. Is millet something you feed birds? Because I think I'm eating bird food.
What? What? Why are you eating bird food?
Because it's in this human food.
I think millet's kind of like a seed or something, yeah. So I guess it could be in bird food, but I don't think I've ever bought bird food. Except what I eat, that's like human bird food. Yeah.
Do you know what interesting thing I learned the other day? So I used to
Tell
call
me.
almond milk nut juice, right? But it's not actually nut juice, it's a nut smoothie. And then they like take all the almonds and they blend it together with water until it's like a nut
There's a spawn
water.
on our left.
And then they filter out all the chunky stuff and voila. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Hang on. We're by entrance to catacombs, which means your store. Okay, we gotta go across the map. Sick. Let's go left here. There may be people in front of us too, because there's a spawn down this way. Yeah, right in front of us actually. He went right.
Is he all the way down at the corner?
All the way down the corner, yeah. I think somebody else is shooting at him though.
I'm muted somehow? When did I mute myself?
Oh, hi.
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 I don't know when I muted myself. I was like yelling that there was a guy down there and I shot at him and you guys just couldn't hear me because I don't even remember muting my mic. Damn. Oh!
I'm dead.
Yep, I'm getting
Okay.
shot.
Godspeed.
I'm in pain. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Streets! Love it. I have no idea where that came from. I didn't see anything. No fucking clue. It's the same person that got both of us. Head eyes with a Mosin. That's Spaz that picked streets. I don't... She wanted to go there. I don't know why. I don't know where anything is. I don't remember when I muted my microphone. I don't know. I don't even know when that happened. sucks because I was like trying to get a shot on that guy and they were both weaving back and forth in front of me, so I couldn't. I could not get a shot on him that was like a solid one. Maybe when I switched my screens, yeah. Maybe. It is pain today. 49 minutes on that finally. That's been taking a long time. Has been very painful today. Very, very painful. Well, we're in a scab. 3 minutes. Oh, God. See you later, Carrie. Tarkov is really just suffering today and yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that. I just wish I could actually scav on other maps besides like Lighthouse and Streets, because you just don't get enough time. They give you way too much time on the new maps and then like just not enough time.
I have this stupid heavy breathing bug, so like everything I do is just me panting.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know. It has been a struggle today. I've lost a lot of gear today. I'm pretty sure when that guy shot Baz, he like shot me through her because I got hurt like a lot through her. Okay, I don't want to. I'm gonna use this gun. I don't want to use the SVD anymore. I'm getting tired of it. Been having a really tough day today, so I just want to not do that. Put a little red dot on it. I'm gonna try that one in the shooting range. Or we have a hammer. I guess it depends on where we're going after this.
You get a max? Hell yeah.
I didn't get nobody. I shot a scav, I'm looting, and I'm running away.
I just see you loaded now with loot.
I need collapse crane, scav. Oh god, that street or taxi. I don't know if cars here. I'm gonna go for cars. I'm gonna
Cars through the people we
yeah, but
were
cars is gonna
fighting.
be closer.
Did you have underpass?
No.
Kill mob? Anne had a flare.
I do
Could
have
go
the
up
flare.
to go up to kill mob.
Where even is that?
So go back towards the way we spawned. You're gonna take a left on the Nikita Street, and then the kill mob would just be to your right.
Nikita Street is the one with the blue trains on it.
Yeah, that's where we started. So you're gonna take a left there.
Okay. Taking a left.
Go past the grocery store. You're gonna find like the little park green wooded area.
Wait,
and
that's
then
not what I
you
wanted.
should-
Is that
you
what I
know it's in
bought?
there, yeah.
No.
I think so. We'll find out.
Yeah, it's just down the end, down into the right after that grocery store.
What does that even do? It adds erg? Oh, it does. Weird. That adds erg? Interesting. Okay. I was looking for a way to add my foregrip. I don't know why I can't find a way to add a foregrip. Can you not? Oh, it's that one. Okay. What's up, Loki? Man, that first kick is so tough. Okay. $18 recoil M4. Do you
Okay,
mean
where
the
do I keep
glitched
this
one?
flare off at?
The one that's
It'll tell you signal
like bugged?
area. Oh, you're go straight. Go underneath the bridge part of the hotel.
I think they've
Oh,
patched
okay.
that, the glitched one. And I don't know if I would feel
Okay,
comfortable
this is
using that
Gavin,
anyways.
I'm assuming.
You're gonna go straight all the way through. Just follow that straight.
I'm not a big fan of taking advantage of like glitches that are unintentional like that. I don't know.
Go all the way past the trees to like the next building, and then it'll be a little bit on the left. It'll say signal area in the bottom right, like where it'll say airspace congested.
Okay.
And then you shoot it out into the road on your left.
Special slots are
as it-
used
after you
for
have the signal
compasses,
area.
markers, these
Okay, so anything
jammers,
that
and then
says
they can't be
signal
looted off of your
flare area?
body.
Yep, so now shoot that out into the road straight in front of you. And then
Make sure to aim
works.
it kind of up. Yeah.
And now you run out there and see if you extract or get shot at. It's great.
You gotta cross the like bushes in the center.
Whee! Okay.
Yeah, bush is in the center.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, she might have
I
looted
got
me.
everybody's stuff.
Dang.
Nice.
I got both guns. I got Baz's helmet and ears. I couldn't grab yours, Anne, but I've got both of your
Okay.
armors.
Armors. What did I even have?
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
had a trooper. Or you had somebody
I
had
had
a
a
trooper and
trooper.
somebody had an armored rig. So
I did not have the trooper, yeah.
Okay. Well,
yeah, we
then.
could try that again if you want.
Yeah, that went poorly.
I mean, I got a
Yeah.
quest done, so
That went pretty
I
much
mean,
how
I'm
I
happy you got the
expected
quest
it.
done.
So
Honestly, Max and I were slaying streets the other day. We had so much fun on streets. We lived through so many.
cursed.
Uh,
Cursed day.
Paz killed
First
everybody
day.
that day too. You were slaying out. On
We
them
were
poor boys.
slaying. It was so good.
Oh
They tried to
boy.
come and get the mail, and well,
Oh boy.
I gave them the mail.
did you give them a package, Vez?
I gave them a package of good old M62 right to their face.
You guys are
They said
weird.
thank you too and tipped me.
Well, they were wondering what was in the box.
Y'all
okay?
are weird
That's-
today. Wait, why is this? Oh, there's 2 different versions? I didn't even notice. What the heck?
Alright. So for Anne, I have an SVDS, Trooper, and 2 mags out.
Thank you.
And I don't.
SVDS.
Who had the ULAC and the Comtac 4s? Because I have those as well.
Oh, I think that was me.
I don't think that was me.
Yeah.
So I've got that for you. So bring everything besides helmet, ears, armor, and gun and mags. So
Okay.
you'll need heals and all that.
Thank you.
And then Baz,
So I need
have-
helmet ears?
Yes, you'll need helmet, ears. I have your gun, magazines, rig that's armored.
I need to
few
buy a
heals. I
rig.
don't have- actually, I do have your
She has my
Propofol.
trooper.
Ah,
Emo, Propital, IPAC.
perfect. Thank you.
There was a scab bullying me, and I couldn't see this player, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grab this stuff. Heck this.
Yeah. She wants to try that again. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use all my green flares. I'm gonna get rid of these stupid things. I will bring a flare again. Since I have a bunch of them.
I can probably only do one more as well. My puppies are dying.
They're getting more and more like noisy. I guess I should bring like a pistol so
when they
the
start bothering you too much, I
scabs
know
aren't
it's time. I'm
too.
like, alright, fine.
Yeah, that's how Nova is. When it's like if you take too long to feed her, she'll just start like chewing on stuff and because she's trying to get your attention. She's like, "What if I just destroy this plastic thing?" And you're like, "Okay, I will feed you
Okay.
now." I'm looking
Are
for a
we
pistol.
going back? Do we dare?
I guess so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this so that the scavs are hopefully
Our
less
sanity is
crazy.
in perfect condition.
She's
I
got
mean, the only way
my.
to get over something, right, is to go through it, right?
Or just turn off Tarkov.
I don't want to eat, pray, love my way through streets of Tarkov. Okay. The pouch is not lootable. So no one can take your armband, your things that are in your pouch, or the pouch
Do
itself,
you know what
or
my favorite thing the
the
chat always asks is how many rolls that I have. And
the
you know what
special
my response is
items,
going to be from now on? I don't know. I don't.
or your melee weapon. They can't take your melee weapon either. I
I'm just
refuse
so
to look.
rich that I don't look. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like that person that goes to the restaurant and just puts the credit card down. Okay, they don't.
Yeah.
Look, all right.
They're so confident in how much money they have. Yeah, so they can't, and your melee can't be looted, and I think that's it. Everything else is lootable. Ears, helmet, face cover, sunglasses, armor, guns, bags. Yeah. It's just those special item slots, the armband, and the melee, and then whatever, your pouch. Your safe container. And everything in it. They can't loot your pride. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Your insurance is 3 Rarigs and an SKS. Hey, man. You got your loot back. That's good. I haven't gotten anything back from the 14 times I died yesterday, so we'll see. Oh, look, they've taken my pride again. Every time I start Tarkov. Oh, look, my pride's gone again. Oh, look, my ego is just shattered. I died a lot yesterday. I was being hyperbolic, but I would not be surprised if it was close to 14. It was probably like 90% of my raids yesterday. It was a lot. I got one-tapped by just everything. Mental health at an all-time high. Some days, everyone you encounter is just a head-eyes machine. And there's just nothing you can do about it except for roll with the punches. One player removes the rear sight from every Mosin he sees. Mosin goes back in with the insured gun without the rear sight and dies. Yeah, I've done that before, actually. I've actually done that before. Aim for the legs because you're a little Timmy. Sometimes that works. Sometimes that can definitely work. Max, I love that Suka's just like gigantic and towering over your PMC.
Yeah.
It makes her look like huge.
Sometimes she just likes to look towards the wall. I don't know. Old dog things maybe, or just Suka things, who knows. But I'll just tell chat that she's giving my PMC pep talks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got this.
Yeah.
Fuck them boys up. Hit your shots.
Yeah, I really like watching people play
Sometimes
Tarkov.
People will say that, especially because camera angle, that Suka is really large, right?
Mhm.
Like she's a big dog. She's only like 45 pounds, so I mean she is, decent size, but to me she's very small. So people will be like, she's so big, and I'm like, no, she's so cute. She's little.
My dog is 2 Sukas.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
she's like
Yeah,
90
sure.
pounds.
Oof. Yep. Hera's already pushing
She's
like
thick.
80, and I'm like, you're not a year yet.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Ray's a
Hera
really
gonna be
big dog.
Hera gonna be big. Hera's dad was 120 pounds.
Holy jeez. That's
I
more-
like watching it because it's
He
like
stood taller.
That's more than you, Max.
most of the time it's pretty chill and then there's like brief moments of like a lot of action.
That
So
dog
it's
stood
easy to
taller
kind of
than I did.
ignore
He jumped up on the fence and he was taller than me. I
while
was
it's just
like,
kind of
my
like, in
goodness.
between raids in the beginning and
That's
stuff
not
like
a dog,
that.
that's a horse.
And then all of a sudden it'll just be like something.
Somebody's gonna be like, I'm gonna break into this house. Then you'll be like, why is there a small horse in there?
And then you get to watch for like 5 minutes while the action happens, and then you go back to doing whatever you're doing, and it just turns into background noise again.
It's cute because she's actually a really big lover too. Like even when she's at the vet or like the male guy shows up or anything like that, she's just tail wagging, making aru noises at them.
Wish I could play Tarkov, but due to my damage cheering I'm at too much of a disadvantage. Well, I have good news for you, because even those of us with perfect hearing also have issues with the sound. So I don't think you're at too much of a disadvantage, actually. I think you could play this game with no audio and just play based on reaction, Just good news, the audio doesn't work anyways. Half the time there's not even sound when somebody's near you, and I can mostly hear things. I only have mild tinnitus, so...
Alright. Great spawn. Great spawn. I mean, it's not awful. I can definitely hand gear here.
Yeah. It's
Okay. So this is Baz. This is Anne. And I think one of Anne's megs is in your rig, Baz.
Okay, I will look. Yes, and here's your mag, man.
Need one? Oh, there's dropped another one.
Hey, oh,
Yay.
did I top off my mags? I might not have, Maz. I'm sorry.
Mine?
Yeah, I don't know. If
I
did.
never shot my gun.
Oh, well then.
We both died instantly, so I'm pretty sure he broke my arm through Baz too. Like
Oh,
she
God.
died and I took so much damage.
That was really,
Yeah.
really great raid. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I like this corner. This is a nice corner.
I'm gonna stay here
This
forever.
is a nice corner.
I'm not leaving.
This is actually kind of a good spot because we need the grocery store in front of us for Anne's broadcast, and then the car dealership's next to it. Yeah, so this is kind of where we need to be, actually.
Okay. Oh. Bad things happening already.
Yeah. We want to get to the grocery store in front of us here.
Scav's looking into the building, into Concordia, so the player's inside.
Can I get through this anyway here? Oh, I can. Hooray!
Something right next to me, on wood, inside here. Like, right there.
I heard it swirl, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Эй,
inside.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Can I just,
I'm inside,
step
yeah.
Inside?
I'm just gonna shut that.
You have to go around this backside, Anne, and like look at this camera and the interrogation thing.
Oh, okay.
That's your broadcast.
Wait, we have to be on camera?
Hello, and welcome to the streets of Tarkov, where everybody's dead and they just don't know it.
And then we can just kind of loot this.
I
and
use
then we can
humor
go
to
through
hide my
the
pain, chat.
Lexus dealership, I guess.
Okay, I'm following you guys.
Wait, this is kind of a spicy area, especially across the road, but
Wow, this is a really good spot to watch across the road.
yeah. Somebody else is here.
Yeah, I heard that running.
Across in the dealership, probably.
Not sure where Max. Max is still in the.
I'm watching the door that has the red light above it, the exit one.
Okay, I
If
think
you
we're
want
gonna
to
go
that.
through this backside here, Max, and go up the side door to the Lexus dealership.
This is me running. I'm on my way.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
I went up top.
Okay, following you.
I do hear somebody here.
Yeah.
Might be a scav that's outside.
Maybe. Guy's gun is pissing me off. It's loud. What is this?
I'm down in the garage now.
Get a quieter gun. Yeah, I don't like streets. I don't know where I'm going. I'm scared. All the windows scare me. I don't know where people can go. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Whoa.
Inside the dealership.
Okay.
I think you.
Oh,
I'm not
it
sure
just
exactly what you
completed.
have to hit near. It just dinged. Okay,
Yeah.
now there's one more out on the road. So on this corner end,
Okay.
there's a tank straight out this cut through here.
Mhm.
Oh, there's something in the road.
Oh, I see it.
Players right here. He's in the building across.
Oh, I heard that. I'm scared.
I'm gonna pre-med. It's the tank here on this corner.
I see
you
it,
need.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not probably safe. There he is. He's moving again. Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Oops, I accidentally reloaded. I'm running.
Another dead player here. I stepped inside the store he was in.
Yeah, it dinged. I'm coming inside.
Still kind of overwatching you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna scoop this boy real fast.
Okay.
What else did we have?
Let's see. I need to take the
Two tasks.
contract if it's here. Yeah, we did broadcast. The audio file one we can't do right now. Sniper scabs. Locate where the missing group was held captive on streets of Tarkov. House arrest, part 1.
I think that's the gate.
Oh, that's the locked one, yeah. it's
Oh,
very
right,
good.
okay. Is that you running?
No.
Max?
Someone's running.
No.
Somebody's here. On the street or of the building. Probably the one with the hole in the wall, Max.
Oh, okay. So behind
That
us.
way. That's where I'm hearing it from.
I think all my other tasks besides sniper scav and taking the car are like locked things.
Okay. So we could go try and see if cars here, or we could do a quick looter scooter, get out.
Yeah,
Because
let's
we
try and
probably
loot
need to
stuff.
survive. Okay, this building next to us is really good. It just
He's
depends
out the
who's-
hole.
Okay.
I've almost hit him
He
twice.
made it. He made it. He's further past now. He's down towards the road now.
I hit him again, but I still haven't killed him. He's past the police car now.
It's like that way. I'm not gonna be able to
Can't
see him.
out there. That's so far.
Okay, which way do we want to go? He's probably not a threat to us. He was running the other direction.
I say towards the hotel. Hotel's nice loot.
Okay.
And the post office maybe, which is down the street here on our left.
Okay, I'm coming off
And then
my
it's underpass and kill mob. I have a flare.
Okay, ready to go.
Okay. I'm gonna run down this road on our left.
I'm following you guys.
Oh,
Scab's
sniper
mad.
scav! Bop. It's one of them. There could be one on top of this building as well, I think. Or across on the dealership building. Might be able to find them.
Oh, it's this building with all the filing cabinets. Oh, she's not going in there. Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs. This is also where the sky bridge is, so there might be people here. It's kind of spicy most of the time.
There's a bunch of dead people unlooted down this hallway.
Uh-oh. I hate that.
It's you know where pig room is, Vaz?
Yeah.
That's where it is. Something outside in the bushes.
Okay. I was just still clearing up. I haven't heard anything else up here at the top.
Okay.
I'll come back down.
He's got a ULAC on and everything. I hear running outside.
Not me.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't hear running.
I'm coming back down on first. That stairway where you were fighting the last time, Max.
Okay.
He's coming to me. Maybe not. He power slid. There's a scav. It's a scav.
There's something else too. There's a scav and another.
Okay, I'm coming back through the door.
Okay,
The
I'm here
one-
at the
I
desk.
see. I'm behind you, Max. Yeah.
The one that I heard running was further than the door opening at the far end of the
Oh,
hallway.
yeah. He's on the far end.
Got
You got him. Nice.
Yep, yep. I was like, no way, I'm hearing something else.
I was just unwittingly wandering into their like line here.
We're behind you.
They're shooting at that guy down there.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Closing the door.
Oh god, there's so much death.
Yeah, this building gets crazy. How far down did you clear, Max?
I'm all the way up the stairs. I'm gonna clear up them real quick.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
heard
this one
something
was a
outside.
player scav.
I don't know if I heard something outside or what that was.
Closing more doors.
Yep, I'm closing doors as well.
Something
Going up
outside?
as high as I can.
Oh!
It's a scav, I killed it.
Oh,
Okay. These guys are looted, Max. These
okay.
players.
Yeah. Oh, they're looted?
Yeah, they're looted.
The one
Yeah.
still had like a ULAC on and everything, so that's why
Yeah,
I
it's
was
got
curious.
a 6B. No tags or anything. I'm gonna go all the way up and see if that sky bridge is open, because I imagine that's open for Anne with all these people here.
Okay.
Maybe.
I just shut all of these doors just in case.
That's totally
so.
fine.
Oh, look, sugar!
I'm gonna go see.
I feel like my confidence on when I'm on a map that I don't know where like stuff is like super low.
No, these guys are already looted, but I can see their loot. Sad.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I can even see who killed this guy, I think. I can't take his tag, but I can read it. Lucifer Moore with an AK or an MK.
You're running, but I think that's Baz running up top.
So that's what it is. I
No,
can
it's
see
still
their
on.
loot still on them.
Oh, what is that?
Oh my.
I know there's more in there, but I'm anxious about looting.
Alright, still locked, so we can't grab the audio one.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I have Skybridge key on me, so if you feel risky, we can do it right now.
I mean, our extract is just underpass, just down the street.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Did you already do yours, Max, for it?
No, I didn't, so this will be for both of us.
Okay. I'm up here in the hall, in the top.
I mean, all the
Okay,
players
all the way
are
up and then
fucking
the hall.
dead, so coming up. Not extracting with flare. I mean, why
Alright,
use the
fine.
flare if we don't need
I
to?
mean, that'll kind of hide our movement a little bit, so that's nice.
Why waste a flare if we have an extract that's closer or something? I don't know. I don't know where the extracts are, so I'm following them.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I just got up here.
Is there a thing we need to pick up in here?
Yes.
It has like 8 spawn locations though, right? Where is it? It's like a yellow guitar pick. I'm looking. Not sure where the spawns are, but I'm just kind of looking everywhere. Jesus, are we good?
I'm shooting player scouts running around on the road.
Okay, there's a
They have no
raven
idea
in
where I am.
here.
There's something you have to pick up, yeah, the guitar pick or something.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
maybe
looking.
that second one. You might want to check. I can't remember which one it is that wants you to pick it up, because there's 2
Oh
in this
god.
room.
Okay, let me check.
You get 1 and you're in here, and then you have to come back
Yeah,
again
guitar
for,
pick.
like, the guitar pick. So there's like a million spawns on it.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pull it up.
I'm just kind of looking for it to see if I can... Because it's not a big... We're not in a big area, you know? I feel like I should be able to find it, like... Hopefully without too much difficulty. But apparently
It's
not.
audio file you're doing?
Yeah, audio file. Check the guitar in the bedroom desk. Wait, close. Oh, that's the door. Oops.
Okay, first spawn can be in... where's the drum set? In this blue cup here, on the ground. If it's not there...
Nope.
Ciao.
Next to the radio on the small shelf. Which would be...
This radio
that
right
one.
here?
Yep, it would be on one of the shelves on the side.
Coffee mug, we already checked that.
If it's not there, there could also be next to the pencil on this desk.
Oh, this is a different desk than what you're talking about.
On the speakers next to the beer bottle. No? This one right here?
No.
Okay, pile of books on the ground. Where's that at? Next to the pile of books right here somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, I have a dot. Yeah, it's right
Yep.
there. I got it.
Okay.
It's,
Max should have it there as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to lay down because it's kind of It's on top of this yellow book on the left here, in this pile.
I don't know if I have this quest yet. I had Ballad Lover.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this one's after.
Ballad's
Yeah.
the second.
Okay.
Ballet's the
yep,
first
I
one
don't
just to
have
come
that yet.
here. Yeah, and then you have to get the guitar pick on the second one, which is what
Cool,
I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, they have Call of Call. Cool. And Bliat, man. Oh, I'm dying.
No dying.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Oh, do you need liquids? I have
Okay,
juice.
I need edibles, not liquid.
I have sugar.
Oh,
I have
okay.
sprats.
Here, I have sugar.
Who's the sprats?
Oh, okay. Hey, I'll just keep my sugar then.
Oh,
Yeah, make moonshine.
no, make me more cookies.
Oh yeah.
Cookies.
I'm not gonna lie, Anna, I was slightly sad. I was like, oh, I didn't get cookies from Anna this year.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Right.
do that this year. I should.
Oh.
Maybe while Homage is gone, I'll have time on my hands.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Yes, please.
That is so shiny.
I got scared because I got a fail thing. Those are my dailies that are like resetting. They are resetting at a really inconvenient time for me. Unfortunately.
We don't need that. Maybe go out that backside here, actually. Can we? Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, just got.
Okay. Sorry.
He's running. I don't know. Playground?
Yeah, he's
There we
dead.
go.
Someone else shooting
Sorry.
this building, maybe. She didn't say anything. I was just trying to go out the door. Dead thing. Is this close to Claymont? Am I crazy?
Oh, we might need this one. Go back through again. This door.
Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, this is the Hall of Bodies. Scav yelling at you?
Yep, I ran out left.
Yep.
Careful going down these stairs. I think the snipers can still shoot you. Please tell me you lived.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Oh my god! He like shot you through the stairs. What the hell? That's scary.
I don't like that.
Oh. Oh, neat. Wow, very nice tour, Baz. Thanks.
Yeah.
Good
got
job. Aim said she was gonna start at 3:30 her time, but it is now 4:30 her time, so maybe she had other plans. Is she on?
you. Nice. We lived and we got some stuff done.
We lived! I did tasks!
Woo!
Hall of Corpses. Yeah, I'm sure they're
Streets
probably...
Mains? Question mark?
She's not on yet? Alright. Because Mags is gonna get off soon, so... I don't know how long Baz will stay on. Today's been kind of tough.
I'm gonna
Okay.
run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
She had drinks last night and had some offline time with Jay, Reefy, and Nix. Okay. Change in plans? I mean, she just told me that this morning, so I don't think so. Oops, I didn't mean to click hideout. No! No! Take me back! the misclick. And then it takes forever. Okay, tasks! Yay! Green corridor, complete. Broadcast, complete. More streets. More streets. More streets. God. Oh no, that one's lighthouse actually. Ew. It's even worse. Okay, Mags, you're picking where we go next.
Oh my goodness, that was my last one, remember?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were
What?
doing one or two more. Okay.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Bonus. Give me a bonus. Give me a bonus.
No, I gotta go. My puppies are just gonna destroy my house.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
put
a-
down
that's a good
safety
excuse.
stuff, okay?
That's a good excuse. That's fair.
Yeah.
fair.
But
All right, Mags.
let's do this again soon, okay? Hit me
Yeah.
up anytime you guys want a third.
Yeah. Always.
Always.
Every time.
Bye, ladies.
Every
Have a good
day.
rest of your day.
Bye, you two.
Bye, you, Max. Bye.
Bye.
And then there were two.
Yeah. How long are you staying on? You still playing?
Yeah, I can do a couple more for sure.
All right. That's what I was thinking too. You pick. Where you want to go?
Okay.
What you want to do?
Not streets. That was nice and all, but
It's not that bad, Ann.
yeah.
Could be reserved.
God, nothing's worse than that. What else do I need? I do need stuff on reserve. I have a lot of lighthouse things. What have we not done today? We didn't go woods on our PMCs. Let's go woods on our PMCs. I like that.
Okay. All right. I'm here for that.
I like woods. And I will try to kill people with my SVD. Yeah, I'm gonna kill... Do you need to kill Sturman?
No, unless
Okay.
I bring them 700, but I'm too poor to be carrying that kind of gun
Oh,
around.
that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only got like 400 grand, so I don't want to waste money carrying 2 guns every raid.
Yeah. Oops. Or it's 4 a.m. We could go customs for your scabs.
No.
Okay. Just
I don't
offering.
want to, I don't
Yeah.
want to, it's fine. I don't want to run a bolty and have to do that.
Oh
again.
yeah, that's kind of how I was just like, I mean, I have tasks on like Lighthouse, and I have now more on streets and all that stuff, but it's like I just kind of want to play and like hopefully live. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
I'm
down
asking
for
a
that.
lot, but
I know. Asking a lot. Imagine.
oh man, yeah. I don't really need anything on woods. I would just like to not die. So, if I could just not die, that'd be pretty cool. Bailey's and Red Bull sounds really horrible. Yeah, that sounds... That's gross. I'm not really big on alcohol anyways, in general.
Nice.
Went to drop this resub and Rishala literally walked into my office.
Uh-oh. Did you live? Fairlight, thank you so much for the 89 months. I guess, I mean, either you're welcome or I'm sorry, depending on how that turned out for you, I guess.
Nice.
Still typing. Good sign, good sign. Core, what's up? Thanks for the 6-year resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Nice.
Months, so many months.
So many months. Dano, thank you for the 89-month resub. Thank you very much.
Nice.
It's Rashala now. It's actually Rashala typing this whole time. Oh, right. Let's see how Woods goes now. Hopefully we don't run into everybody doing their test drives, I suppose. We'll see. Ah, finally. That's what I was waiting for. Perfect. Oops. We're logging in. I gotta log in to check something. Oops. What? Log in. There we go. Mother. Nice. Remember that it's only Baz and I right now, so we don't have two sets of footsteps. It's just her and I.
Is that you running?
I took a few running steps. I'm
I
not
think it
moving
was
now.
you. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't check that metal container that you're
I
in here.
did.
Okay, cool. Other one. I don't know.
Okay. That's looted.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone on Tent Rock.
Okay.
I still need one more shooter born on this map.
Nice. I don't have any. But I've also been playing a lot less than Baz has, so... What is that?
I'm on the hill above Love Shack.
Okay.
Somebody in gray.
Okay.
Back of gray.
scav at spine. What? Oh. Like, what the fuck's happening?
He might have went out the back. I didn't see the back door, but I just saw him. No, he's still in there. It's a player.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I can't see him.
Please, arms. He's not dying. He's dead. Not a headshot. How unfortunate.
There was a scav that ran by cabins when you were shooting.
Okay. Is that you hitting bushes?
Yeah. I'm running.
Something below?
There was a scav, remember?
Капец
Oh,
тебе!
yep.
Oh, I came up. So
Thank
like,
you.
wait a second. I got confused.
This door's open? I don't know if that one spawns open.
This one spawns closed. This last
Yeah.
one always. Might not be looted though. Scav could open it.
Okay, yeah. More scav talking. Up there, I guess. Pro kill. Neat. Everything is so loud. Why? I don't know what you're talking about in chat.
I don't see that scav, but I heard him up the log piles.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
He's
he's mad at me. I just don't see him.
Ублюдок!
he came down. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run to Gray.
Okay. Where are all the players?
He's got some stuff left on him, some Magnum Buck, a ZSH helmet, Salua.
Okay. Could use more meds. I feel like I've gone through all my meds. Oh god. I didn't know she was right there.
Okay. Onward?
Yeah.
Car door's closed. I might go take a peek.
Okay.
Dead scouts here, a couple.
Okay.
No violet.
Well, we have outskirts, so either I guess we could just keep going and reset it.
Yeah, coming back.
Okay. Something else running near me, I think is scout. Yeah, it's a scout. He's dead. Another one yelled over by attachment. Oh, we had meds. Nice. Oops. I don't really... Loki, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, man. I feel like you're kind of... I feel like
Is that,
we're...
like right here?
I don't know. Trying to do this, like, intentional, weird thing, and I'm not down.
Oh no, that's way far. It's like sunken.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, there he is.
Scout in front of us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I killed him.
Nice. Not anymore.
Not anymore. He did. Just collecting these masks because I don't have a lot of face covers left, so may as well take them.
Oh, it's been looted.
Okay. Not this guy. Oh. How big is that thing? Oh, I could put this in here. Cool. Free gun.
Airplane?
Oh. Well, I am full of loot. That's actually coming straight at us. If it doesn't drop it over there, it's gonna drop it over here. I feel like the only place that can drop is in
Right
the
next to us?
mines. Like,
It's gonna drop on top of us?
no, it dropped on the other side. It just dropped it.
Aw,
Sad.
debated.
That's okay. We're right here. It was almost our day. Lighthouse boss? No, I accidentally shot at him because I didn't know he existed, and then I died
Yeah,
instantly.
that would have been free as heck loot.
I know.
Pick it up and walk out.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
That was a zoom and raid. Wow.
Yeah. And my bag is full.
Mine too, actually.
Love it. Until Sturman, yeah. Yeah, true. Come on, load me out. Let's go. I got a bunch of stuff I can probably sell too. I've just been collecting things and not selling stuff. Hello. Yeah?
You want to do it again? You want to do
Yeah,
a
I'm with
scav?
Max. What's up?
You want to mix up the maps? What you feeling?
Okay. Sure. Thank you. I'm suspicious. What do you mean? I mean, you can't. Rude. Do I need to mute my microphone too? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Let's just do that again.
All right.
We succeeded. We lived.
We did succeed.
We lived. We looted. Food. I'm gonna bring a splint. Live, laugh, loot. Oh. I'm gonna restart my game because it's being a little weird.
Yeah, no worries. Do your thing.
Oh, I can also get my booze generator up and running after this restarts. Elijah, thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the Armory. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So then I can start making moonshine. My brain won't start bleeding because now I have Red Bull. Yeah.
Nice.
Moonshine poggers.
Why did Brian... Moonshine Puckers. Thank you for the 57 months. Thank you. Mentor sucks now. Yeah, did they patch it? It was something weird. Something weird was happening with that. Oh, hideout. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Because I've got a ton of sugar, and we're making super water, so... Yeah, it's like scaled based on your sniper level, which I think is kind of ridiculous bullshit, but... Okay. Install that. Start making moonshine. Nice. Now we're moving up in the world, chat. Okay, I'm here. Mentor used to be, if you turn in, it's some ridiculous amount of money. And you would get 3 sniper levels in return for giving them that money. And instead of it being 3 sniper levels now, it scales. Yeah, it's like 50k euros. Which is a lot. Yeah, it's... To me, that's kind of bullshit. It's like you get less levels the more... Like, the better your sniper skill is. You get less levels now. So that kind of sucks because it's like they're gonna charge you 50,000 euros and you can get less than 1 level and I guess probably up to 3, but they're gonna charge you the same amount of money for the task regardless. It's like a fixed amount of XP now instead of a fixed number of levels. Yeah, I don't think that's better. I don't think anyone cares about that. I think that's kind of bullshit to like require people to give the same amount. To like pay the same amount, but they get less for it than other people do. Which I think is not fair. You don't play Tarkov, and if I sub, do you get the 100% spawn rate for bosses? No, it only works for you. I mean, it used to be you got 3 levels, so... People were being smart about it for getting sniper level 9. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They're always just... I mean, like, I get that they're always balancing things, but if you're gonna change the amount of levels that people are getting, then the amount of rubles or euros or dollars required for it should change too. That should scale. If you're gonna give me half the amount of levels, then I should only have to pay half the amount of euros. It's not fair that someone pays 50k and someone else gets a level and a half, and someone else pays 50k and gets half a level. Like that's not fair. That's ridiculous for those rewards. For those, they're not dailies. Those are like main quests. You know, the reward shouldn't be variable like that. I shouldn't be punished for having a higher skill level. I shouldn't be rewarded for the opposite either. They should just be equivalent. You're turning in 50k. 50k is the same amount of money to everybody. Therefore, you get the same rewards for it. If it's the same money to XP, then it's just the level scaling that's the issue, not the quest. The level scaling is in the quest. The levels they give you, it's in the quest. That's a part of it. And I don't know what you mean by same money to XP. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. It's that everyone who turns in that quest, regardless of their level, regardless of their sniper level, has to pay the same amount of money, but they get less sniper levels in return. Some people do. So their reward it changes based on who's turning it in, but you have to pay the same amount. Like, how is that fair? That'd be like if you got to Punisher Part 5 or Part 6 or whatever I'm on with the SVD kills, and it's like, oh, well, you only need to do 12 kills, whereas somebody else has to do 20. But the rewards are the same or something like that. Like, why? Or you have to do the same amount, but for some people, we're only going to pay you half of the, rewards. There's a gunsmith where you get a Bitcoin in return, and instead of you getting a Bitcoin, some of you are going to get a GP coin. The current way gives everyone the same amount of XP, whereas previously people who waited got more XP. You're talking about XP, I'm talking about sniper levels. I'm not talking about the XP. It's the sniper levels. The XP is not relevant. Levels do not equal XP. No, XP is a different thing. XP is separate, like your character's level is separate from your sniper skill level. It's not the same. It literally states 3 levels. That's how it was before. They changed the rewards without changing the wording of the task, I think.
here. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think that it should change based on your... If you're gonna scale the rewards, then you should scale what you're requiring people to turn in. I ran over to the bunker side.
Okay, I'll loot the Connex one and come over.
Okay. God, I tried to jump.
I think there's a scab next to me. You don't need him, do you?
No.
Oh wait, this isn't you? Wait, what?
I'm not with you.
Wait.
I'm killing a scav. I'm at the
What is
bunker.
running? Oh, the scab was just zooming, and I was like, is this a player?
Oh, something near me?
Not me.
Oh, it's a scav. He ran down into the bunker. He like yelled and ran away from me. That was funny. Hello? Why are you being so aggressive? Are you bleeding? Oh, damn, that was loud in here. Yeah, this guy's got a... What's RBAK? Yeah, I know it's reserve. They all have the same, like, names or whatever. Just not sure where it goes. Guardhouse on the hill near Queen. Oh, okay. Thank you. I know where that is. Loud! I don't go reserve a lot anyways.
Did I hear
so...
Sturman pop?
Oh. I don't know. Did you? I just came up from the bunker, so...
Okay, I'm just here now. Top of your bunker.
Okay. I think I heard her running, and that's what... Do I like streets? No. Not really. I have a lot of food. Where... Did you run down to the convoy?
I just did, yep.
Okay.
Nice.
What's up, Kodak? Thank you for the 15 months. Hello. Raids have been bad. We've lived a couple times. I got some streets tasks done. But we have died a lot. Huh.
That sounds like a Sturman.
It does. Does this look looted?
I don't think so. Splint and sprats and vodka on the table.
God, please hotfix the interface audio. It's so loud.
Yeah. A car battery in there if you want it.
Nope. No, I do not. No, I do not.
Doesn't look looted here either.
Strange.
Odd.
Okay. Strange. No rare spawn? Sad. Sad.
Okay. Should we go investigate? Do you need Sturman?
I don't have that yet, but I'm down to investigate.
Okay.
I feel like Baz and I often get into trouble coming down this hill, so I'm really anxious, like, coming down here now.
Back at Dickhead, player.
Okay.
Getting up on top of it.
Okay. Are you gonna try and get him?
Yep, he's
Nice.
dead.
Nice.
Not a shooter born again, sad.
Well, if it's not a shooter born, then let me shoot him, Baz.
Why?
I gotta get my SPD
I should just
kills.
let you do him. You need
Yeah.
the SVD kills instead of shooter born.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. She already killed him, so it's too late. See a dead body. Maybe this guy killed him? That's why I asked her, like, are you gonna shoot at him? Because I could. But she... Oh, there's 2 dead guys here. I have... So there's 3 dead bodies?
Ah. Here, I'm coming down off the rock.
This one died to Sherman. I'm officially afraid. Hello.
Hi.
There's 2 here in this corner, and then there's 1 more over there in the grass.
And then this guy. Let's see if we can find Sturman. Sure, that's what this guy was looking for.
Yeah. This guy also had a
I'm gonna
DVL.
throw a nade and just see if I hear him yell.
Okay. That should be good. heard nothing.
I heard nothing. Might go back a gray and look for him. He's probably like those lumber piles or cabins.
Yeah. I have anxiety.
Nice.
I have anxiety. I want to check this other body out of my left.
Okay, I'm at the back of gray.
Okay.
Oh! I found him!
Okay.
He's by cabins in the front somewhere.
Okay. Cabins.
Oh, are they running at me? Oh dear. Oh god. Oh Monka, they're running at me. I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
Okay.
Jesus.
Alright, they all ran at me. All three of them. Back to gray.
Okay. Good news. There's a tree in the way. Shit. Did they go back inside? Not gonna have the arm stem. Well, I think my only other option would be to go wide, 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 all the way around, if I can, to try and get another angle on that back door, like really far. Snipe from top of spine, either in gray or back of it. I'm not. She said they ran at the back. She was at the back door, and I don't know if they came out or not. I just need to get a different angle. There's too many trees. There's too many trees on woods. Too many trees. I don't have any grenades, do I?
You can also leave me too, and I'm feel like I'm pretty protected. When did they start? All three of them kill a power sliding. Like I swear that's
Yeah.
new this wipe. They never used to be so aggro.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should try, but also maybe I'm just gonna get one tap, so.
I was directly at the back door, and they all ran at me.
Yeah. Just wondering if
that
they went
little,
back
like, dip
in
back
or
there.
what.
I'm not sure.
Yelling. Is that a regular scav that just crossed? Over here somewhere? No, that's like a player scav or something. Or wait, no, is that one of the guards? He's like Doing some weird shit. I don't know, he like laid down or something. He like ran and then laid, I think he laid down and then got up and then laid down again. Ah, someone else has attracted their attention.
Ah.
Get him, Sherman. See, there's like this big hill right here with this big bush, and I think he's like right there, and I can't see him. Well, there was one. This is a scary situation, chat. I can't just run in there. They're gonna just aimbot me to oblivion if I do. I have to be careful. Figure out where they are. I just feel like there's no good angle except for the other side. I really wish I had a grenade. I don't know where that one went that was running around here. I also don't have the quest to kill him, so it's like not really that important that I kill him unless he has a red rebel, but then I have to kill all his goons too, because they're all up. They're all running all over the damn place. Well, flip a coin, chat. Okay, either I try and get around on the other side, I think, to get a better angle on them, or I just leave it and go. 'Cause I think they're at like that weird spot at the back of Gray, or like on the side, or even inside, and I can't see him.
Yeah. Whatever your heart desires. I'm really not worried about that kit or anything. It came back to me like 3 times, so whatever you want to do.
Roll a D2, I know. So I have like 20 minutes. I have to cross to the other side and then come back to go to outskirts. Really wish there was a better angle on that back of the thing. There's just trees in the way over here. There's too many trees. I can't see. So yeah, I feel like the only good side is gonna be if I go all the way around. Fuck. They did not make this side good for looking into this shit. I'm leaving. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'm just leaving. I don't want to spend all that time going all. I've got to go all the way back around because there's no good angle from this side. Trying to like look into the sawmill from this side is there's so many like hills that just go straight down.
Yeah.
I hate that. I should have gone maybe if I went around the other way. I don't know.
Definitely don't enjoy fighting Sturman on that side that I was on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. If I had the task, I would be
Just can't believe
more.
Killer doesn't run at me and stays prone, yet Sturman literally sees
Yeah.
a split second of me and decides to shove his SPD down my throat.
Yeah, he ran at you. That sucks. If I had the quest, I would definitely go for it. I don't have the quest, so me dying to him is just pointless. It's just a waste. God, everything is so loud. Okay, I will take that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do you want a DVL? I got one for free off one of the guys that Sturman killed.
No, you take that. You keep that.
Oh.
I have faith Sherman will protect my gun.
Yeah. Well, we found all the dead players too, so.
Yeah, that's what
My
I'm
reward for
really
not
worried
being
about.
greedy.
Sherman's
If
probably
I wish that I
one of
had the
only
task.
things left in that raid.
I know there's no nades.
Nice way to live.
Hey, thanks. I wish I had the task to kill Sherman.
I don't know which one unlocks that, to be honest with you.
I think it's the office kills because it's like Huntsman Path or whatever.
It definitely is. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
I think it's Huntsman's Path or whatever, and I only have one of the like 5, 6 office kills you need. All right, well then, where would you like to go?
I don't know. I'm just getting bullied.
Yeah. You can also scav.
That's true.
I like scabbing. Free loot.
Yeah, let's do a scav.
Great. Scav on woods. We only get like 13 minutes. That's what sucks about. I just want them to balance the times better. Where are we scabbing?
I don't know. I've been bullied on every map today except like that 2 that I hate the most.
Yeah.
Let's just do another woods.
Okay.
I feel safe there.
Yeah.
I don't know why, considering everyone has scopes and snipes me, but
Yeah, I don't know either. But I agree, I feel safer there. Yeah, I think the quest path is that I have to do the okay, no, I think I'm fine. I got an error as I started but I'm still loading, so
okay.
I don't know, that was weird. What was I gonna look for, chat? Oh yeah, EFT quest progression. Tarkov quest tree. For Jaeger. How do I look at these? This website's broken. Task name search on Google. Yeah, what if I don't have the task name memorized? Then what? God, this is like 14 pixels. Jesus Christ. You just wrote it? Yeah, but you said that, and then you typed it, but I was already searching for something else. That's what I'm saying. If I don't know the name of it, I can't search it until... I was trying to look at the quest tree, too, because I wanted to see other stuff, not just the one quest. But for some reason, all these images are, like, 8 pixels. So I'm kind of annoyed. How do I view this in, like... Not this shitty fucking app. Why is it like this? What the fuck? I hate trying to Google search for images now because every website, like, wants to block you from doing it. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. Okay. I have literally nothing except for a gun and 2 mags.
You didn't spawn near me, did you?
No, I spawned at bottom of
No.
Sniper Scav.
Okay.
But I do have outskirts and deadmans, so I'll probably go to the sawmill and then that way.
Yeah, dead mines as well. Okay. I spawned by med camp, so I'm probably gonna skirt through there and then meet you at lumber.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to see other stuff too, but I just... Every image I was finding was like super blurry and pixelated because they're all like... What if this was my raid? I know, what if? Imagine. I mean, Sturman would still kill me, wouldn't he? The bosses still kill the player scavs. There's a scav over there on the right that I just saw go... Yeah, right to the left. It's an AI scav, though. Hi! Dead guy. I guess these are probably looted. Unless scav level 6 or something, yeah. Unfortunate. Well, this is all gonna be looted, which means... Where do I go to loot? Because this is... Oh, look, they missed something! Nice. See, this is what scavenging is all about, chat. I don't know what that sound was. I'm scared. Oh, a beer. There's a key? What key is that? East 308. Hey, that's a good key, I think. That's the computer room. Just switched guns. I'm scared. He's switching back and forth with his guns. Okay.
Есть кто, нет?
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
What if I, like, insulted him? He's got 2 guns. Probably from a dead scav, I guess. Because he had, like, a shotgun and some other, like, an 8R, I think. Well, that's... Scared me. There's a player scav in here. Alright, well, everything's looted. Bad spawn players. Nice. Good. Bar doors open. Apple Hand, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thanks, Apple Hand. Lest you make such loud noises. Looted, but they didn't take that. Weird. Weird.
Where you at, Anne? I got a bunch of stuff for you.
Oh, I'm at the med checkpoint.
Okay.
Loading the violent cabinets.
Did you already go through lumber?
Yeah, I went through the cabins and through Gray. There was another player's cabin there too.
Okay.
I didn't check Love Shack because that was on your side, so I figured I would just let you on your way through.
Aw, shucks. Okay.
I hear walking near me. I'm scared.
Ну,
Imagine if
скоро
there's a
цела
violet
уже
and let
неплохо.
that for me. Wow. Oh, is that a dead body? Oh.
I don't know if that's a player that just walked past me.
Oh.
Hello? Are you a player? He's running? I think that's a player.
I'm running through open red.
Negotiate peace. I think, you know, I'm just gonna ignore him. He's leaving. He's going to extract. Whatever. Okay. Kind of running toward marked.
Okay, I should be able to meet you around there. Yeah, I think I'm just to your left.
Okay, I'm at marked. I don't really feel like fighting him. I don't know. He's just going to the extract. I just want to go to the extract. I don't...
Hey, you want some stuff?
I like stuff.
I'm kind of stacked. And I feel like I could probably use this.
Nice. Thanks.
There's so many meds.
Oh.
Have you got your red rebel yet? There's a defuel.
No. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sick.
Let's go. She's just throwing stuff everywhere for me. I know. What a nice friend. Check attachment cabin. Check the scav. Hey, there's barbed wire there,
There is.
just so you know.
This is deleted.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff was looted this raid, unfortunately. People are catching on to the way of the wood scavs. I still like Shoreline because I feel like there's a lot of stashes that inevitably you find one that's not been, or a couple that haven't been looted. I feel like that tends to work out pretty well for me. Yeah, I don't know where the stashes are in this one though, so I can't.
Deadman has some stuff on him, but it pulled me out before I
Oh, okay.
could see it.
Almost nice and cool.
Yeah, I'll probably just leave. I don't
But I'm out.
Okay, cool. Oh, alright. It is gray outside. Is it gonna rain again? Oh, there's no space in my stash. I didn't realize how bad my stash has gotten. Oh no. I didn't realize. I've just been playing. I haven't been paying attention. Oh no, chat. Bad news. So. Oh. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad. It's real bad, chat. Okay. Oh, I can use the sorting table here. What is it? Is it shift click? Control click. Alt click. Can I not use the sorting table? Am I not allowed? Oh, I hate that when you filter, you can't put stuff in the cases. That's just the worst. I didn't realize
Okay,
how...
I probably
You
got
can?
time for one more, and then I'll have to
Why
call it.
couldn't I then? Okay, then you're picking where we're
Where
going.
we're-
Haha, I said it first. Too slow.
Let's go shoreline. Let's go resort. I wanna get in
No
trouble.
shortcut. Oh.
Or perish.
Get in trouble or perish. Nice. Let's do it. As soon as I figure out how to get this stuff off my scav.
Just stick the stuff in there. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Just
what I'm
put it in
doing.
the free room you have.
Yes, the free room.
I know you have so much space over there.
I did it. Yes. Haha. Tetris. The shortcut doesn't work, so that doesn't help me. Ooh, all right. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if it was gonna rain tonight. Or is it just gonna be cloudy? If we're going to resort, I don't want to use this freaking... I'm gonna use an M4. I'm not using an SPD. Heck you. Get out of here. Take that. And get rid of that. Pick up this. Put that in there. Would love for me to hit auto sort. If I could lock my cases in place, I would definitely use the auto sort. The fact that I can't lock my cases so that to prevent them from like going all over the place is why I don't use the auto sort. Actually. I'm gonna wear one of these big rigs because I got 2 of them today, so gotta use it or lose it, right? I had M4 mags. I don't know where they went. I don't see them. I'm blind. Did I put them in, like, the wrong case, maybe? No. I just don't know where they went at all. I'll just buy more. I don't know. Whatever. This is why I don't have any money. I'll just buy more. I can't find them? Just buy more. Okay. And the keys are the right keys. We don't need money for the car. Grenades, perchance? Do I have grenades? Nope. I have a VOG. That's it. Alright, let's do it. I have a mule. I've got... I don't have any SJs, I don't think. I don't think I, like, own any at all. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm here. We're gonna get God spawn, we're gonna run at the resort, we're gonna loot all this stuff, we're gonna make all the money, we're gonna survive, no one will even go there. I have no idea what it would do to your stash. I feel like it would just struggle a lot because like every single square is full.
I'm also running loud.
Great.
Probably should have warned you. Loud and proud.
Fly Spec, thanks for the 68-month resub. You know, I'm down for you doing that.
Nice.
Because then I just sneak up behind them like ha ha-cha.
That's true. They all come after me.
Yeah. I really wish that I could pin the cases in place and then make the cases like stay where they are and then hit auto sort and auto sort everything else, because I would absolutely use it if I could do that.
Hello?
Nice.
What? Hello?
Hello?
I'm backing out.
Okay, I clicked back.
Hi!
Hi, Ames.
Y'all want a friend for a little bit?
Of
You
course.
are in time for our last raid.
Let's go! Well, I'm sad it's your last raid, but I'm glad
Yeah.
I made it in time.
Yes, we're going to Shoreline.
Oh, I love it there.
We've been getting bullied today, so Baz wants to get in more trouble because we haven't had enough
Yeah,
trouble
I
today,
want to take out
evidently.
my anger. I want to
Okay.
take out my anger at people in Shoreline.
Hell yeah.
She made it.
Um,
We get one raid with her, and that's it. Cases being added on the
what gun are
left-hand
y'all
side
running?
tabs.
Allow
Uh,
G36.
I'm gonna suppress M4. The Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Snorlax. Did she just start? Why is it doing this thing again? Or I can't see the top of their stream. What is that? You're being so annoying. Oh, I wonder if it's this thing. Oh, it is! Figured it out. Okay. Fixed. Perfect. That was my fault. Turn off auto sorting of containers. Is that not what I said? That's basically exactly the same thing as I said. Where the containers wouldn't move and everything else would. You can't. That's not a thing. We're saying that it should be a thing. Like, that would be nice if you could do that. If you could, it would be great. But you can't, so.
grabbing ammo, and then I'm ready.
Rain continuing through 7
Was
p.m.
not
Okay.
expecting. I'll be ready. Okay, cool. Da-da.
Dang, that means I'm gonna have to walk the dog in the rain again. She just doesn't care. She hates baths, but she does not care about walking in the rain. She loves it. She runs around, she plays. Just does not mind at all. Yeah, I've only done like, I think I'm on, I don't know, like 150 PMC raids. I haven't played a whole lot, but I started like a week after everyone else. Yeah, it's a Sony A7 Mark III. Yep. I don't know. I'd have to check. I'd have to check, but I think it's something less than 200. I've had a lot of help though too, so I feel like you can't use my experience as like a barometer for anyone else's experiences, because I've had help from people who are like way better than me, friends who have keys, stuff like that, you know. My experience is not the same as someone else who doesn't like play with other streamers and that kind of stuff. This is gonna be my last raid. Me and Baz have been on for like 6.5 hours already, and Ames just started, so she'll be on for a while probably. She just got on. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it, I don't know. I just feel like I'm acknowledging that it's a different experience being able to tag a bunch of friends who have keys for stuff and can, like, protect you, you know? Versus just playing, like, solo all the time, which can be much more difficult because it takes a lot longer to find all the keys and stuff like that, so... So I'm just acknowledging it, to be fair, you know? Out of fairness. Like, if you're any other standard person who plays Tarkov, you don't have viewers giving you kits. Like, I get free kits from viewers sometimes, you know? And that's not a thing that most people have. So I'm just acknowledging that I'm in, like, a privileged position. They didn't do the school bit. Oh, yeah. They skipped past that, huh? Yeah, it was interesting to me how they changed all of that. I'm kind of wondering if they are gonna... I guess I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to accidentally spoil things for people. I'm just wondering if they're trying to, like, stack more of the action. Because in the episodes we've watched so far, there hasn't been a lot of... There's been, like, one infected, like, here and there, you know? Which has not been a lot. So how are you, Ames?
Good. Tarkov has felt really good the past week, so
Nice,
hopefully it
nice.
continues.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about y'all?
We've been getting shit on!
The last few days it felt really
man.
good up till today, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I've had a bad time yesterday and today. I played with Jay yesterday, and we did get a lot of tasks done, to be fair, but I died, like, I think... If we ran 12 raids, I probably died 10 times.
Oh,
It was pretty bad, and I was getting, like, one-tapped by just... It was, like, 545 BP in my ear and stuff like that. It was a struggle.
That's shitty.
The rogues, yeah. It's been pain. Truly painful. Okay,
Yeah, Max and I were playing a lot on Thursday and or no, Friday? It was Friday. And we did like straights all day and we're bullying. It was great. And then Saturday I did like kinda okay. Win some, lose some. But the
Yeah.
fights have felt good overall. Like
Yeah.
up until today, the fights, like I was actually able to shoot my gun, I was able to like move.
Right.
Sound wasn't the most complete joke.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
just...
at cottages?
I am.
Okay, I thought I saw.
I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to get into a lot of, like, prolonged fights, because I'm just getting, like, one-tapped and stuff, so...
That's
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah. But I'm also at a
Today's
point
done.
where I'm like, using an SVD and a shotgun, so I'm kind of screwed. sometimes in like the
Yeah.
fights, especially with the recoil changes, because now everyone's running like VSSs and vectors and stuff.
So unfortunate.
Vector's been fun.
Vector
Yeah.
was a menace. That's partially why I think I was doing so well the
Yeah.
other day. And Vector is super strong again.
I just lost mine earlier today. I had it for a while.
Same. And I didn't even like have a whole lot of AP ammo either. I was like split loading with like PST and it was still just slaying.
Jeez.
Oh, I needed to do something here. I just remembered that I have a task here. Because I did Artyom's car.
That's
was it?
probably the one in admin.
Yeah, to grab like the list of tenants or something. Yeah, list of
It's
resort
that one.
tenants.
It's the flash drive in admin.
Okay. They're looting these
Okay, I'm running
buildings.
past locked.
I'm in left.
Okay.
I'm just up by the fence here in the corner waiting.
I'm zooming past it. You'll see me.
Yep. Whoa. Wibbly wobbly. We're kind of moving toward west, Ames.
Okay.
Here, I'm zooming. Zooming. Oh, that's... Oh,
I thought that was at me. Yeah,
Close.
that scared me. I thought I was being shot at. Let's go.
I think it's helicopter. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
sound.
not. Yeah, maybe.
Sounds like it. Or like front of east or something.
Yeah.
We're at the very top of the rocks.
It's going crazy over there.
I just hopped in on west. I'm on first floor.
Trying to look out there, but I can't because the fucking fence is in the way. Oh god, the panting! Okay. I'm gonna go to this corner just to check outside. Look down the line.
Yeah, something's swirling here.
I see a scav out by helicopter. Rotating.
This is me, don't shoot me.
That might
flashlight.
be Sanitar. I think that's Sanitar.
That's what I'm saying. I
Do
think
we
I'm hearing
need him?
swirling here.
I do, yeah.
Oh, we all need him. Let's go.
I'm gonna shoot him in
If
the
you
head.
got it, and go ahead.
Okay, I killed him and it wasn't Sanitar. Never mind. Move about your business. It looked like he had the headband. I don't know what was on his head. Oh, another scav yield?
There's another scav here. Normal scav though?
He had like, it looked like he had a headband on, but I think he just had like glasses or something. I don't know what that was. One tap wasn't him. No, that person had too soft of a head for it to be Sanitar. We're both on one, right? Or everybody's on one?
I'm on one.
Yeah, I'm on
I've
one.
lost him, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is that?
I don't know.
I think it's the... I see flashlights over in east.
Just sounds like it's
I think it's on
outside.
the... Like someone had God spawn side.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go up to third.
Okay, I don't have like
You'll hear me on spiral.
216, 220 if somebody else wants to unlock those.
I don't either. I only have 219 and like 221 or something.
Yeah, they're not unlocked. I'm gonna go to 205 because I do have that one.
Okay, I'm running back towards jumping. I'm gonna go up to 2.
Okay.
I do hear wood. Oh, that's maybe you above me, I think. Actually.
Yeah, in 301.
Yeah, that was you.
And 301 was trash. Actual trash.
Sad.
Sad.
Running? Oh, that's you
Me.
running above, yeah.
Checking for your room.
Okay.
Wow, very bad loot. I'm dropping the hole.
Okay.
I have a theory that if there's very bad loot, there is something really good somewhere.
You know, I'm a believer of that too.
So if one of these bags is gonna have a GPU or a LEDX, I can feel it.
No? Might zoom across glass bridge.
Oh, I do have 301. I forgot.
While they
306,
don't hear anything.
216. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Running on first. First or third. Confusion. A couple? Two. I think they are in on first.
Okay. I'm gonna run across to you.
Okay. I'm at center stairs on the right side of the hall as you come through.
Okay. My pre-med just...
The other one's probably gonna push me. I'm hiding in a room. I'm healing. Shoot anything you see.
I hear him on
Where are
wood.
you in?
I'm at the
Yeah,
end of the
that's not me.
hallway, you'll see me. I'm not
Okay,
sure where
I'm
he
gonna
went.
come out of my room.
Skybridge.
I'm right here. My flashlight.
Yeah.
My flashlight.
Oh! That's not you.
What?
Wait, that is you. Did you come
No.
out?
Wait.
I don't know. I died.
Which stairs did you go?
Admin side.
Is that your flashlight showing?
I died to him.
Skybridge?
Yeah. He's no.
Bad comms.
I'm pushing across Skybridge right now, Baz.
Bad comms.
Okay.
You said the left, right? My left? Your
She
right?
said I'm in
Your
a
left.
room, and then she said this is my flashlight, and he came around the corner with a flashlight, so I didn't shoot at him. She should have just stayed in there. That fucked me up.
I don't know where he is. I've lost
He's
him.
up. Glass?
No, me. Glass is me. I'm on third.
Yeah, she said this
Yeah,
is
then
me, this
because
is
I
my
don't know who's
flashlight,
doing it
and
now.
he came around the corner with his flashlight.
Are you pushing back towards?
I'm looking for him. I'm on two. Yeah.
I wish she had just
Okay.
stayed in the room, because then I could have
Coming
just
out the
known,
window?
like, because first I was like, okay, if I see somebody,
He's on third. I think.
then it's a bad guy, but she came out of the room, and that was not good
I'm gonna
timing.
Try to quickly grab. And
I don't know where he is. Maybe he's on first. I'm on two again.
Not good timing. Okay, well, unfortunate.
He's healing on first.
He's healing.
I'm dropping down to first.
Okay.
He's dead.
He's dead? Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry, Anne. I didn't know how else to call that. I was just in a room hiding.
Yeah, but you were like coming out of the room and you said, this is me, here's my flashlight, and he came around the stairs with his flashlight at the same time as you said that. So I like didn't shoot at him at
unfortunate.
first. Yeah, it was just really bad timing.
I'm sorry. It was bad calls.
That's okay. It was just so, like, as soon as you said, this is my flashlight, I saw his flashlight. It's like, oh, okay, it's Baz. I was like, wait, that's not Baz.
No,
Oh, pain.
sorry. That's why I was like, oh, shoot
Pain,
anything you see.
pain.
I'm in a room. I didn't want to come
Yeah.
out. I should have just not.
That's okay.
I'm going up to 3.
I'm on first right now.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna have them toss my stuff. Cause, oh, broadcast part 3, now what? That was really unfortunate. Timing. Just really bad timing. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this now. I will deal with it later. I don't know. I am gonna have to get going though, so if you just want to toss my stuff. The mags are just 5.6A1.
Yeah.
But you can just toss everything.
I'm sorry, Anne.
That's okay. We'll see you later. I'm not gonna be on Tarkov tomorrow, but I'll be on later this week.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night. Thanks for the
Bye.
games. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Oh, I almost just hit stop streaming. I almost just went to OBS and was just like, I quit. That's it. I quit completely. Well, we died a lot today, but at least I got some tasks done, and I mean, I have a stash full of crap that I've got to sell or organize or whatever, so I'm sure that our money situation isn't too bad right now. I'm at approximately $1 million. My stash value is obviously more than that. Oh yeah, I've done 186 raids. So, yeah, I'm done. Alt F4. So I will see you all, tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming, but I won't be playing Tarkov. We're going to be playing this game called Lost in Play. That is like an indie game. Serve rate, 59%. I have died basically every single raid the last 2 days, so that has taken a nosedive. It was like 65% or 70, and I'm getting one tapped in the head every single fight. Yeah. So anyways, so we're gonna be playing this like little indie game tomorrow, by request of DB, and it looks pretty cute. It's like a little puzzle game, so I'm excited to play it. And then I won't be on Wednesday. Oh, I should post my schedule. I made my schedule and I didn't post it, so I'll do that right after the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to send you over to Ames because I think she just got started. Let me double check. She's a nighttime Tarkov player now, so... Yeah, she's been on for less than an hour, so I'm going to send you over there, tell her hello, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a really good night. Bye-bye.